Okay, we make noise now in live mode. Hello, it's Wednesday. It feels like Tuesday because it's the first day I'm streaming this week, but it's not. It's Wednesday.
But it also kind of feels like Thursday because
Because it's multiplayer day. That's true. Or well, I mean, I assume we're probably also doing multiplayer day tomorrow. But yeah.
I was planning on it.
Yeah, well, good, because same. But yeah, you want to get some time walking done. So, excellent. Very good.
I do want to do that.
Why are my glasses always dirty? I hate it. Where the fuck's my cloth? There it is. I found it. It's buried in my desk. Lily! Oh, I did bring the treats. Oh, I forgot to turn the treats back on, though. I'm gonna turn the treats back on. Give me a second. Come here, Lily. Meow! What? Come here. Ain't nobody stopping you, kid. God. Hey, what you doing?
It's like Jerry in my lap begging to sit in my lap. Like, sir, you are here. You can just chill, not like try to stare into my soul.
Right? Like, what else do you want, friend? Lily, come here. But yes, I have to turn the kitty tweets back on. Yes, baby girl, hello.
I am streaming,
Wow.
which is far less necessary in this game than like
True.
Destiny.
True. I didn't realize
I don't
that.
have a face though, so.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll add you to the title though, because I usually link you if you're also live.
I linked you, but I don't know. I think it worked.
I think so.
I don't have my own stream up. Why would I do that?
I mean, because monitoring. Also, a good way to. It feels a little dumb, but also it feels dumb to not do it. So like when there's drops, I also then have my own stream open and I get drops through that. Which feels silly, but also it would kind of be dumb if I didn't get the drops from doing that. Like, frankly, I think that you should probably get them from being just the streamer. But whatever.
Right? But, which is why I'm always look. I will never not be mad about games that want me to not play the game in order to get stuff in the game.
Yeah.
Like I know, like yes, I can put it on another monitor and like leave it muted or just whatever. But
it's not a big ask, but I understand the frustration. And for me, it really doesn't matter because I'm going to be streaming these things anyway. But I do get that it is a barrier, and it shouldn't need to be. Although, I mean, to be fair, especially with the WoW ones, half the time it's like pets and stuff that there are other ways to get in the game. So, or at least that there were at one point. Tycho, if you eat that fucking foam, I swear to God. Hey! You have the worst role model, and you're taking after him, and I don't like it. Stop. Stop it.
I will say, I have my webcam pointed at place where cat naps. But cat is not napping there, so.
Maybe. I mean,
cat
soon?
is napping.
Hi.
We could maybe. I kind of was like, I don't need to show everyone my like extremely. Nope, can't see it from this angle. Never mind, gonna turn that off again.
Okay.
He's in the chair right behind me, but the arm is in the way.
Ah, yes, that's unfortunate. I'm trying to figure out if I need to put my brace on, or if I just need to like lift my armrest, or like what? Because I don't want to fuck up my neck. More than it needs to be, but also I'm not wearing the usual long sleeve shirt that makes wearing the brace for several hours suck less. So, but I should probably do it anyway.
Definitely not wearing sleeves at all.
I am not. So.
Yeah. What do you want me? Oh, that's the PvP quest. I don't want the PvP quest.
No, we do not do the PvP quest. And yeah, like, it's been such a long time since I, like, had to wear this brace. I don't even know, man, what change.
Does it help that it looks kind of cool when you're wearing it? It looks like
It
some sort
does.
of, futuristic
Yeah,
military.
it's
I don't know, whatever. It looks
it
like
is halfway to Bionic Woman, yeah, and I don't mind that. I really don't. It makes me kind of sad that I think it looks very cool, and like when I'm okay, trying to do this without having to take my headphone out because I would like to still be able to hear you. But yeah, so when I wear it with costumes, everyone's like, fuck yeah, that's so cool. But if I just wear it normally, everyone's first reaction is, oh my god, what happened? And I'm like, this is just how I am. Like, this is preventative. This is not something terrible happened and I'm fixing it, you know? So, like, can you just appreciate that it looks cool instead of being like, oh my god, what happened?
I think I would have a hard time resisting the snarky urge to be like, I was born?
Yeah, I mean, I probably should. Thank you very much for the built different indeed. Big host, welcome here. Okay, why? I had 2 kitties and now they're both just standing over there. What's up? Hi, Taiko. One more strap. And I've also had people be like, oh my god, do you need help putting it on? And both me and Patrick are like, if I can't put it on myself, it's not a good brace. So, no. Because yeah, I need to be able to wear it when I don't have people to help me put it on. So, yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah, like most recently, on Friday, I had someone be like, oh my god, what happened? And I'm like, it's fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Just don't worry about it. Just be like, sick brace, looks awesome, dude. Or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's the response I actually want. But that's, like, for me, it's like, at least it looks cool, right? So, I don't know. And yeah, every time I wear it, like, with a costume thing type of deal, everyone's like, oh my god, that's so cool! And I'm like, yes, that is the correct reaction. Say more. So,
this is a good pony. Sorry, I'm looking at the trader's
pony.
thing.
What pony? Oh, the Banshee pony, whatever.
The purple ghost pony?
Yeah. Lily, come here. Come back. Meow. Yes.
I think it might be missing a few bones.
It probably is, yes. Which, to be
But
fair,
what do
it's
I know?
Banshee.
I'm not an
Where are
expert
you
on
going?
horse bones.
Well, fine, goodbye. Anyway.
So, you know this pig mount?
Yes.
Or there's other pig mounts in WoW as well, I suppose.
Well, that one is the model from Warlords, I believe. Or at least was originally from Warlords.
Yeah. So, well, the thing is, they do this, like,
Hey, baby.
butt wiggle thrust thing. And it already felt a little bit like a humping thing. But now I've played Baldur's Gate 3 and met the pig that's so excited to find a mate and does a very similar animation, and now it definitely looks like that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think I have ever looked at it that way, but also, to be fair, I don't think I've ever really, examined it at all. So now I feel the need to know. Just to go look at it.
I mean, it's not, like, overt.
Yeah.
Like, it just...
Yeah, okay, now I know, I know what you mean. Yeah, I think they're going for, like, about to charge you and gore you to death, but you're right, that's not what it looks like. Not really. Yeah, okay, you've, I wasn't gonna buy it anyway, but you've ruined it forever, and I can't now.
You're welcome, and/or I'm sorry.
I mean, I didn't like them that much to begin with, so... Hello, also, by the way, I'm standing next to you and you're a pretty princess.
I am! Look, I used the butterfly wing, like, hat and
saw
belt,
that. Yeah.
and it works really well with this.
It does, yes.
I wasn't really a fan of the sun hat. So.
Yeah, I don't hate the sun hat, but yeah, there are very few hats in WoW. Like, this is the thing. There are so many hats in WoW that I would like if they didn't cut all my hair off. but they do.
True. And
And
I
so I
was
don't like
looking
them.
and it was really only like the first page of hats I have, things that let me have my hair. And also, I have leaves in my hair. It's nice.
Yes. Also,
I'm actually wearing night elf tattoos rather than like demon hunter tattoos. Although that's kind of hard to see because my skin is
crusty.
scaly.
I mean, scaly's probably a better descriptor than crusty, but I went with crusty. You're
I'm
welcome.
a little disappointed the Warglaves have just a generic skull instead of Sylvanas' face. Or a
the matching
Banshee's
banshee face. Yeah, I agree that it should, especially since that's the whole fucking theme. Yeah.
The mace with the face on it is, I don't know why, it's very funny to me.
It's a face mace.
Face mace. Oh wait, there's
Mace
a
face.
Wailing Banshee's Warglaive. No, they just have the skull too.
Yeah, it's just a different color.
They're purple though, which is a good color.
I did buy the purple ones. I didn't buy the green ones yet. I don't know if I will buy the green ones because there are already a lot of fell green Warglaives. So, yeah.
I do appreciate how they're stepping out with different things you can wear on your back that aren't just a cape.
Yeah.
I haven't found one that I really want to wear yet, but like, oh, a quiver. I'd probably wear that on a hunter.
Yeah, the quiver is cool. The quiver is cool. The bows look really nice. But I don't play hunters.
I do.
Yeah.
Does that have a face on it?
I don't think so. Maybe it does.
It does.
Okay,
it does have a face on it. It's a
this
face.
is the character that you want to do time walking with, right?
Oh shit! The quiver with the roses. I need.
Yeah. The rose quiver is particularly good. I like it. It's good.
Oh, wait, there's a purple one. Okay. I like that there's a cart now, so that I can plan better, because I'm not good at planning.
All right, I kind of forgot that that's a thing now, and yeah, it's good, and I am glad for that. I am going to queue as for the Frost Lord, because we should do that.
Okay, good. I spent over an hour in queue yesterday and gave up.
Gross. Well, I'm a tank, and it's you know, an event boss, and so everyone will be on their tanks or pretending that they're on their tanks. So I don't know exactly how quickly that will change it, but you know.
I wonder if it's paused while I'm in the. Do I want the shoulder or the not shoulder? Wow, the diving suit. I kind of like it, but I can't see me ever wearing it.
Yeah, and I feel the same because like it does look pretty sleek, and I do quite like it. But under what circumstances am I going to wear this?
If they gave us another underwater expansion, I would definitely wear it.
Yes.
Or zone. I like those. I know people hated the one in Cataclysm, but I liked it.
Yeah, by the way, I will say that the diving tank back piece is also very good. Again, wouldn't use it outside of this outfit, but it's good. It's well done.
Yeah.
I like it. So.
Oh, also, I don't know if you could tell from your perusal earlier, I chose these glaives that are from the Jara patch. Yeah. Anyway, they've got like shells and stuff on them. I thought that would match my beach thing.
I agree. I think that it does. Do. Honestly, I don't know why they make you fucking walk so far for this. It's dumb. Also, that's right, I forgot I never turned in the fucking quest on this character. There's your shards of Hune. Alright, you get fucked.
I don't know the quest.
It's a quest that you, like, the item that you pick up from the boss starts it, and then you go talk to her to turn it in.
Okay.
Okay, why?
Poached Emperor Salmon. Salmon is definitely a real word that we should say.
I mean, it kind of is though. Like, if we're just being literal, you know, I'm still mad that everybody ranged still gets to hit him during this entire
is that why I got
minute and a half phase. Yeah, he's shielded.
It has been probably years since I did this.
I mean, like, it was also years since I did it the first time, and I also got yeeted multiple times the first time because I was like, this is fucking boring. I don't wanna.
I mean, I got several hits in before being yoked.
Yep. Yes. Yotith. But yeah, it does obviously, yeah, it reduces damage by 90%, but the mages still get to stand there and do something interesting that isn't just literally standing around and smacking something once until it dies. like this fight is
Did
so
I have
boring at
meta
this
already?
point.
No, but look, I got a little excited, and it's not weird. Demon hunters do that.
They do.
I'm very proud of myself every time I get to I've set, wow, words. So,
You sure did words, friend.
basically, the more fury I spend, the longer I can stay in. It is fury, right? Yeah.
I don't know.
I forgot what my own class resource is called.
I mean,
Anyway,
to
the
be
longer
fair,
I
it
can
doesn't state it.
stay in metaphor, which
Okay,
only
that
lasts like 20 seconds. So
that
I'm
actually
keeping a high
explains some
score
things. Yeah.
of how long I can stay in.
Vanquo says it is in fact Fury. Hit
I just have a
harder!
momentary.
If we have to do another phase of this, I will die. Okay, there's still 20 seconds left. It's fine.
The thing is that I went, wait, is that Warriors thing? And then went, no, that's Rage.
That is,
it's just
sure
almost
rage.
exactly the same word.
It is.
So
it is a synonym, in fact. Man, I should have put this on like 10 minutes earlier, which sucks a bit because I'm getting some weird tension.
I know both of these. All right.
Yep. Yeah. No. Like the blossoms are useful, I guess, but yep. The rest is not.
Anyway, so I can stretch my 20-minute demon form to about 45 seconds in a without. I haven't done it. I don't think I've been lusted. I mean, we were lusted that time, but I was premature, so.
Yes. I hate this sword. I genuinely, it's so ugly. Like, just like the broken greatsword thing. I hate it. I don't like it. It's bad.
Oh, right. The thing that I was gonna say earlier.
It's not a sword, it's a stick.
Was, when you logged on, I was playing a human, and it's funny because I give everyone else shit for playing humans because
they're boring.
Right? I'm already human, so I don't really feel the need to generally to play a human in video games.
Indeed.
Or like D&D or whatever. I give Raiden shit a lot for playing humans.
Yes.
But then so I was making I wanted to make a warlock, an alliance warlock, because I don't have one. And so I was going through and it was like wow, words are hard. Jesus Christ. And it was like, I did the warlock or the worgen, I was gonna make a worgen, even though I was like, I would really like to play something that can wear boots for once in my life. So I customized the worgen, and then you can customize the human differently now. So I was doing that, and then I was like, you know what? This is really cool, actually. And then I was like, and they can have the pointy Arathi ears. And
right,
so
I forgot about that.
I was like, I could just make a human.
You could,
So I did. And it is very hypocritical of me.
A little bit, yeah. Hi, you coming back? You back to stay, little miss? Come here. Tycho's chilled out. Lily. Hey, Stinky. Come here. Why is she like this? Baby!
Who can say?
Come here! Thank you. God.
You know what? You're lucky. Do you know why you're lucky?
Why is that?
Because you have cats that are not voids. I have turned on a cat cam. Alas. You can only see the cat when he's awake and blinking at you.
I mean, yep. I mean, there's a vague form in the chair, and there he go. There him eyes, and then him blink. Baby.
Yeah, I woke him up because I rotated the chair like 30 degrees.
Ah, yes, that would do it. Lily, come back. Come back over here. Come. Why are you being a weird stinker? Why are you like this?
Why not?
Because it's not what she wants. She wants the attention. So come over here, loser.
Did you notice this is like the best week or the best time? I don't know how long this event is for old farming things.
Yes, it's the entire month.
Oh, the month.
Yep.
Also, these treasure goblins. I have never seen one. Where do they just show up anywhere? Do I have to go look for them?
I don't know. I'm not sure about the whole goblin thing. I don't know much about that one. But yeah, it's the collector's bounty is what they're calling the increased drop rate thing. Technically, it ends on the 29th, but it is 4 weeks. So, yeah.
That's pretty good.
Banquos is saying that the goblins, or the treasure goblins, spawn mostly in the Undermine right now, which does make sense to some degree.
Really? Because, like, the quest it gave me, or when I talked to the dudes or whatever, it was like capital cities and then very rarely in the Undermine. So, you know.
Okay. Where did you
I mean, I'm not
even
saying
get a
Banquos
quest?
is wrong.
Like, noticed it.
Probably believe you. I'm just saying Blizzard's wrong.
I mean, fair, yeah. Divine toll, motherfuckers, get wrecked.
This is, you can really tell. I like this. You can tell immediately who has done this before when you walk into like the first room.
Yep.
Maybe not the first one. The first one's not quite as bad as far as people like, because you're gonna pull the whole first room regardless.
Pretty much. I mean, yeah, like it's hard not to, so. But also, I mean, I'm pretty confident in my abilities in a time walking at this point. And the healer is pulling, so alright.
This is also like one of the best instances to find out how they've tuned it this time around.
Yeah, which, I mean, to be fair, like, it's Burning Crusade, which is usually not too bad.
Not too bad, but I've definitely walked in here a few times, and the whole group has just got their ass handed to them in these polls.
Yeah, it does occasionally happen. The only shitty thing about this is, you know, the looting that I'm not getting to do, which sucks a lot.
And there's so much trash to throw away. It's BC.
Right? It's great, mostly. Also a little annoying sometimes, but still, you know.
Yeah, honestly, if I had an old, like, a character had played through BC and was still, like, maybe trying to do some of those rep grinds, it'd probably be a lot better.
Yeah. Okay, we really didn't need to pull those guys. Right. Pillow. We really did not need to pull those guys at the far side of the room, but alright, whatever you say, man. We do not have a rogue, so into the hole we go.
Is it black? I know it's inscription. I think inscriptionist, but like, is it blacksmiths or engineers that can make like door opening things?
Blacksmiths, I believe. Unfortunately, because everything has to not be engineering. That's the only rule. No engineering.
It seems like of all the things, it does seem like it should be.
It should
an
be
engineering thing.
Yeah, it would. Oh, for fuck's sake, no! Why would you?
Like.
Why would you pull more, other paladin? You annoying person. I don't want to kill more shit than I need to.
Like, blacksmiths need to feel special sometimes too.
Okay, well, but they also took smelting away from miners and gave it to blacksmiths, so. But no,
I mean,
they
does
just
anyone
constantly
use
take everything away.
To be fair, I don't think most people use ore anymore. Or bars.
Yeah,
except
they do.
Blacksmiths. And engineers, probably.
Yeah, but they're, like, no, they're in lots of gear recipes, even, like, they...
Oh, I suppose...
They make a lot of gear recipes, like, require... No, like, they make a lot of gear pieces involve, little bits and pieces from a bunch of different professions these days. It is very difficult to make a piece of crafted gear without having to get something from another profession. The bars are still pretty well used, otherwise they wouldn't still be going for thousands of gold. So, but no, like they are used. I promise you.
Okay. I said jewel crafting, and then I remembered that I have been doing a jewel crafter, and they definitely do not use bars.
Yeah, and yeah, for like regular stuff, probably not. But like in terms of actual gear pieces
maybe
and stuff, they're used a lot. I mean, I don't know exactly what jewel crafters.
The only gear that I've been using that that I made to use, I had to get, I think, some enchanting. I think like a shard or something. So yes, you are correct. There was shit from other professions.
Actually fucking chill out. Like, they went and pulled this whole room while we were still fighting the boss. Like, calm down, man. We are going very quickly already. Chill the fuck out. Like, it's the healer, so I guess it's whatever. At least I know that the healer isn't going to get screwed because they can't handle it or something. But also, like, dude, can you... Tycho!
You know what? I'm super glad they reverted that change that I saw last time I was playing my Demon Hunter. Or maybe it was a bug.
Also, if the healer could bother to heal me, because, yeah... Oh, they are in Holy Spec. I'm almost expecting them to not be. Can you fucking chill, dude?
It is kind of sad that even I, who struggled to do DPS in my Holy Spec, and people have yelled at me for it, usually do more DPS than they're doing. So if they're not healing and not doing DPS,
they're not healing, they're not doing DPS.
Doing?
They're literally just running around pulling shit. Literally. That is literally all that they are doing.
The fact that they're the ones who got stunned. I mean, also me, but like...
Yeah,
does amuse me.
I mean, they did walk straight into it. Nulgar, in vanilla, engineers had at least 2 versions of C4 charged to open locks. Yeah, and miners used to get bars. Kate,
the fuck was that?
That was you pulling the boss.
I know, but like I fell rushed, which should have put me like about the bottom of the stairs, and I ended up almost on the other side of the room.
I mean, you're just that good, I guess.
Yeah. It was weird. It was not on purpose. I'm not an asshole.
I mean, if it wasn't you, it would have been the fucking healer, so... At least everybody else is, like, waiting a bit, you know?
Yeah.
Don't punch the assassins right now.
Anyway, the thing I was gonna say is that for a little bit, when you I-beamed... it wasn't adding time to the meta form like it used to.
Right, which is lame.
Which really sucked a lot, actually.
Can you, like, it's the last... God damn it. I don't like this healer. Like, don't get me wrong.
Really?
I'm not super patient either. I want to get through these dungeons quickly, but also, like I'm so tempted to just not even walk in there. Like, okay, fight the final boss on your own then. Like,
it is the worst thing when you do that and then they survive and they've learned nothing.
Yeah, and I mean,
not that I'm saying they would this time, but like I've done that and it sucks.
And like the warrior doesn't deserve to die for it, and the stupid fucking healer isn't gonna heal them, so. But hey, I have a healing proc, so I'll heal the warrior, you fucking loser. Okay. I got the... Okay. Sure.
Congrats.
This... Oh, yeah.
No,
I knew that they were gonna do it. I knew. There was a part of me that was, like, positive that healer was gonna be like, let's go again. And I'm like, absolutely the fuck not. Hard no.
Nulgar supports my nonsense, or, you know.
Oh,
good to know.
We're not sharing chat, I guess.
No. Aren't we?
Yeah.
Is Nulgar in my chat?
Yes, Nulgar's in your chat.
Oh, hi, Nulgar.
We should...
Nulgar says, when the ground falls away, momentum does not decay, which also, nice rhyme.
Yeah, right, right. Okay, I did do the call thingy. So,
Right.
if you want to
Yeah.
join it, because we literally just use it for shared chat, but it's nice to have shared chat.
Notification.
There you
No,
go.
does not need to use my microphone.
Nope.
I suppose I have to join the call, but then which is a shared
Yeah, and then you
chat.
mute yourself.
Okay.
I did get the time walking mount, and like I wasn't even trying to do the like spam run them until you get it thing. Like which is why I was like, okay.
Congrats.
Yeah, not gonna you don't feel obligated to cross post anymore, which you abandoned after 3 lines. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Nulgar. I apologize for not having fucking shared chat. Also, hey Bangos, congratulations! I didn't even occur to me that 24 months is a new sub badge. So, yeah. And then you have a legendary axolotl.
Oh, I suppose I could have. I've already accepted that, so that can go away.
Like I just and it's not even an item, it's just in my thing. Is it Corsair or something? No. I don't remember. I don't know what it was called. I did not cancel my request to join, but thanks. What was it called?
Got 6 pockets fulls of snow. I don't think I have that many pockets. I'm wearing a bikini.
Yeah. Where is it?
Oh, I've got huge snowballs. Where's Raz?
Where is it? Hey, fuck you. I know what you're about to do. Okay, did I actually get it or not? Because it showed up like in the middle of my screen.
Those sure are large.
And the mistake you're making is that I also have these.
Great, we can both get shit out of our inventories.
Yes.
It's just,
and that's
just
the last
a chance to stun.
I guess.
Didn't do it every time. I did.
I mean, I guess it could be in the mail, but.
Deleting out, I realize I have the Pandaria time walking quest item in my bag.
See a hawk strider.
Sorry, Pandaria, I'm not going to Timeless Isle. It sucks to get there.
It does. It does suck to get there. Yeah, no, not there. I literally don't. Wasn't it called Corsair something? Something Corsair?
I thought
but apparently, yeah, okay, no, it is. I just had a alright. I just had a weird filter on, and I did get it. I have mixed feelings because I'm not supposed to get it yet. This is only week 3. But like, I kind of assumed that they fixed it, but
it does
clearly
specify
they did not.
Turbulent Time Waste 3, so yeah, you should not have.
Yeah, Game Mastery of the Time Waste for 5 weeks, and this is week 3. Oh no, I didn't even get the Time Reaver. The Time Reaver would have actually been more exciting because that's not guaranteed.
Yes,
yeah.
the Time Reaver is great. I think that's the one I have.
Yeah, probably.
Yes. Yeah. I do have that one.
Well, anyway, I guess shall we continue?
I've told that story before. I know I have because Raz wanted to murder me, which is fair.
What is? Oh,
sorry.
This?
About getting.
I've had this in my backpack forever, Nulgar, because I already have it. I've had it for years, and I got another drop, and I can't sell it or give it to a friend, and it feels gross deleting it. So I just have a Hawk Strider sitting in my backpack, and I have for a very long time.
That's what the bank is for.
Nah. I mean, well, sure, but this is my... I don't fucking play this alt that much, Kato. Backspace is not an issue.
Right. I forgot you were an alt.
Yes.
And also that other people play alts way different than I do.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just wanted to buy...
yeah, you traded it to someone in the group? I don't even know if I could at that time, and if I did, it was almost definitely one of those situations where everybody left before I could even ask. So...
Alright.
Yeah.
So maybe you weren't mad at me about that story. Anyway, you know, the time I got the White Hawk Strider and the Infinite Time Reaver from the same boss.
Yeah, no, I don't care. Like,
Definitely
I
was
mean,
somebody else mad at me.
like the Time Reaver I might have been mildly annoyed about, but yeah, no, like I don't care about the Hawkstrider. I've had it for a very long time. I farmed it for a long time, but I did get it, so yeah. Apparently I have a fucking
Have I told you
rumble
about the
point.
time that I was doing, it was like the Easter Mount, Noble Garden or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I was hanging out with a friend. We just done one of those end time ones, the one where you, with
Yeah.
Ilden, where you sneak around. And we were just hanging around at the end.
Oh.
And I specifically remember because my buddy mentioned that he wanted to do, or he was looking for the Swift Spring Strider or whatever.
Yeah, chicken.
Yes. And I was like, oh, I've got like half a dozen of those eggs in my bag. I should open those. And I did. And then I got the mount. And he chased me around the dungeon for several minutes because, which was, fair.
Yeah. You're very rude with your lucky Kato.
Yeah. I'm still thrilled that my ex gave me the mount from Vortex Pinnacle because it was before account-wide mounts and he was playing a druid.
And he was like,
this
doesn't work for me.
Like,
I'm not gonna use
literally,
this.
I think account-wide mounts had been announced. So, like,
that's on him then, man. If he knew it was coming,
definitely on him.
And he made that choice.
I mean, to be fair, he was maining a druid, and he, like, even with account-wide,
when they're account-wide, yeah, he's not necessarily
still
going to use them.
Yeah. So, but yeah, anyway, I've never had it drop since, so I'm really happy that,
Yeah, we could do the simple armory planner thing and just bounce along through old instances too at some point, but I suppose that depends on how much time walking we get done and how quickly. So, can other people stop fucking hitting things first, please? Like, you could have waited half a fucking second.
I wonder if my ex ever got them out from Malagos.
Maybe. I don't know.
Or the Kara horse. It took him 2 tries to realize that he should not take me along on his mount runs at all, ever.
Yeah, see, yeah. So yeah, I have the Orb of the Sindora. I don't have the Orb of Deception, and it makes me sad. Because I want to have
I've got the Sindorite Orb too, yeah.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Yeah. Nulgar, you talked to someone in Soul's stream yesterday, and they said they deleted the Ravenlord mount because they were a druid and needed bag space. Oh my god. Why? That's terrible.
That hurts a little bit, yeah.
That does hurt, especially since, yeah, like I keep talking about how I only got that as a quantum mount thing from Dawn of the Infinite. I doubt that the druid learned literally anything from almost going splat there. Nope, they didn't. Bye.
At least they buffed all of us.
That's true. And at least the hunter's way behind. Okay, well, actually, I mean,
that paladin made me fast, as a demon hunter,
it's a
I
random
needed to
target.
be faster.
It's a random target. So, congratulations, but it wasn't a choice. But yeah, it just gives handed freedom to a random target when you use it. So.
Look, I know their jumping leaderboard is dumb, and I don't think it probably tracks me if I don't have whatever app they're doing, but as a demon hunter, I cannot lose. It would be embarrassing and bad.
I mean, I suppose, yeah.
Not to have the most jumps.
The maximum uppies. Hey, somebody, yeah, there we go. The imp is dead. We're fine. I mean, we were gonna be fine regardless, but it was annoying.
I'll let the hunter get that.
Yeah, that's not my problem. I mean, it kind of is, but, I've decided that it's not. It's not my problem. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Y'all are doing whatever
I feel like
the fuck
we
you
are,
want,
by definition, both your circus and your monkeys.
This is incorrect. I am a tank, not a babysitter.
I was gonna say I think those are the same thing,
They're
but
not.
really I think it's the healer that's the babysitter.
Yes. If anything, yes. Why? God, you guys are annoying. Like, this is the thing. Like, if you're gonna pull shit for me, at least only pull shit we actually need to fucking pull, please.
I think that was probably a butt pull, but I didn't see.
I mean, yeah, I don't think that it was intentional, but that doesn't mean it's not annoying. Nulgar, like in BC, the Druid, ground travel form was not 100% yet, and in Lich King, you could learn mount items to remove them from your inventory. Yeah, there's really no reason to delete a mount like that. I also have, another Obsidian whatever kitty cat because I got that for my second recruiter friend thing before you could choose which one you got, and like literal months before you could choose which one you got, and so I just got doubles, and I'm pretty sure at some point I actually opened a ticket and was like, please, pretty please, can I have a different one? And they said no, fuck you, basically. So yep, that sucks. Sucks to be
Time
me.
for a party.
Yeah. Okay, Kelthus.
The correct response.
Yeah.
It's like when I'm playing Hearthstone Battlegrounds. You have different emotes, and so I always have the Kelthus. There's one that's just Kelthus crying that I use for when I'm sad, but should not be taken seriously.
I mean, valid. That's very valid. Yeah. Okay. I probably could have convinced myself to stay with that group. Okay, that was weird, and I didn't like it. But I didn't feel like it, so.
Hey, there are a bunch of ransom notes on here. What is this?
We could technically do, at the very least, kill Illidan and get 500 time warped badges and another piece of hero gear. But I mean,
I've never done any of those. So like the raids.
Hard. It's not hard.
Because it was hard when it came out. So
I mean, it's not like easy, but like it's easy. Especially because people usually have, people have skip groups. Yeah, so these two people here, they literally just invite people, accept tips if they're being given, and then people go pull Illidan so that's the lockout, and then they leave group and do it again. So there are people who will just have skip groups up to just kill Illidan. Pretty much at all times. But we can finish. Cool. Well, we can finish the normal time walking stuff first. And then if you want to do that, we can. But yeah, I don't know that I would want to do the whole raid. What?
So I found this notice board with a whole bunch of ransom notes on it.
Uh-huh.
The first one I read gave me visceral flashbacks. Not really, but says, where ancient trees stand proud and tall, you'll be careful not to fall. To save small friends from an imminent demise, the method you use may be a surprise. And I'm like, I still want to murder fucking that.
So fucking that's the trampoline in Heil then, isn't it?
Hyjal, yes. Yeah. Yes. Remember when you had to run around chasing those fucking little things for that dryad?
I guarantee you that's referencing the trampoline. But yes, running around trying to catch them was a nightmare. But the trampoline was funny.
The trampoline was fun, and there was a bit where you threw bear cubs at the trampoline, and maybe that's what it's referencing. But like the small friends from an imminent demise, I was just like, I know exactly what you mean. And I hate that lady.
Yeah.
I forget what her name is.
Myloon?
She's come back a few times.
Yes,
Myloon, yeah, I think that is.
She's actually a fan favorite for the most part. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's talking about the trampoline, but I also am very familiar with the fucking daily quest you're talking about, and yeah, I hated it. Nulgar, you mentioned a while ago, the fly net in your window got a huge rip. Just one straight rip across almost the entire height. This evening, the temperature dropped after being 38 down to 26, causing massive winds. By now, that net is in literal tatters. Next days will be less hot. You need to get a new net quickly. Yeah, if it makes you feel better, I had to just replace the screen door on my patio door because I walked through it last year, and we finally replaced it this weekend. So that's nice to have done, but yeah. And yes, the Hygel Bear Cubs, and yeah, she's great in an ironic way. She is, yeah, she can be a bit annoying, but yeah, she's fine.
Yeah.
But that quest was awful. The critters are very speedy, and it was very annoying.
Right?
But yeah, that was part of the Molten Core dailies. Well, not sorry, not Molten Core,
I think that quest was what taught me about interacting with Target. Because I would just, like, I'd click on one, like, and not be close enough to actually interact. And then I'd chase it around while spamming interact with Target until it finally took.
Yes, yeah, pretty much. And yes, now I got there, Dalgar! But also, that, like, it was technically, like, Molten Front stuff, but it wasn't, like, the part where you were in the Firelands, which was more Molten Front.
The trees were on fire, but...
Yeah. But yes, that was just out in, like, Overworld Hygel. What is with fucking Paladin healers today? Like, I'm not mad, I'm just confused, because I don't think I've ever seen this many Paladin healers in a row.
I don't know. I'm used to seeing quite a few, but, I mean, I also play one, so that helps.
No, I'm not saying that they're rare, it's the in a row and in Timewalking that is surprising me. Like in current content, they're pretty decent. Did someone just fucking yoink me? What was that? But it's
I don't think anyone here has a yoink.
Yeah, because I was like, there's no yoink. But also, which fucking thing? Oh, is it the implosion? I don't know. Whatever. I don't know which one the knockback is.
The Peacekeepers.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Either way, it's really fucking annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna loot all this vendor trash for a few silver.
Yep, we are pulling all of it, because that's what's happening. Cool.
Can I just say, like, the numbers in this expansion have got so big that I've given up interacting with them.
I mean, yeah, that's why they keep doing squishes, and it's also... Then they just immediately go and do the same thing again, like, immediately, and I do not understand why. I really, truly do not understand.
It's not even, like, they don't keep the same stat budget. Like, when they were doing, like, 380, 390 gear, it was, still had so many more stats than, like, in Cataclysm when that was gear.
Yep. Yeah, I don't really understand it all. Also, the mage doing so much damage that they're pulling aggro a lot is mildly annoying, but not their fault. But the fact that they are named Tabar Snack is very fucking funny.
I don't, is Tabar a thing that I...
No, nobody fucking gets it. Tabarnak is a French swear.
Ah.
Yeah. So, I think it's funny.
You should tell them. They'll probably be pleased that someone gets their name.
Probably, frankly. I imagine playing on US servers, there's not a ton of people that get it. Okay, can you guys, like, wait 0.5 seconds for me to get aggro, please? And again, I mean the mage.
I always wait for someone to pull, but I don't think it's always you. I'm just like, oh, we're fighting?
If I don't care. People are letting me pull. That's not the problem. Is that then they immediately unleash hell and it yoinks aggro off me. Which, again, it's not really your fault, I guess. But, like, I feel like it's back in fucking Mists where you actually fully had to wait, like, 5 to 10 seconds before you started attacking, or the tanks would not be able to keep aggro, which is wild. But that was, like, a whole thing for a huge chunk of Mists, so...
And before.
Yeah, I remember, and before, like, but
there was a joke from before my time that was, like... Wait for 3 thunders or whatever.
Yes, yeah, and that's, yes, it went in cycles, and Mists wasn't the first time that it happened, but, like, it was very much a thing in Mists. They've adjusted the way that threat works in bad ways a few times.
Look at all these blood elves doing druid spells. It's a
Right?
sure shame that blood elves can't be druids.
Yeah, and it's also a real shame that this piece of the world has existed since like 2007. So, you know. Okay,
Now I'm
well,
just
I
thinking of
mean,
the
we could
song.
pull these. I
Now,
wanted
you're
to.
familiar with the song, right?
Yes.
The YouTube video
Yes.
song?
Because
Yes.
machinimas are a thing. Or at least
Yes.
were. Okay, can I walk faster, please? I mean, y'all
Sorry,
motherfuckers can go all the way over there, but
your stubby little dwarf legs do not go fast enough.
no, you guys are dumb and went to the end when I was already pulling it out to this end. That's not my fault. Also has nothing to do with the length of my legs. Fuck you.
Are you sure?
Yep, because I stopped moving and wasn't trying to run down the path at all. Okay, get back here. Get back here! Stinky healer. Okay, they waited. I never remember where the fuck, yeah. I mean, I as soon as I like look into the room, I remember where I'm going, but there's always a moment of, oh god, where am I going? As soon as I walk into this room for some reason. Also, I do remember, I think when I was on my priest, maybe, semi-recently doing this dungeon exactly, and just absolutely getting our asses handed to us in this room, and I don't remember
We
why.
might have been together.
Maybe?
Because I also remember getting my ass handed to me in this room.
Yeah, and like full wipe too, which is like impressive. So there is a solid amount of just gold sitting around in here. Actually, that might have been a different room, because I feel like I remember like the weird beholder thingies, but maybe I'm just losing my fucking mind. I do feel like it was this one. I don't know, whatever. Whatever. Regardless, it is not that scary today.
I wonder how many time walking tokens I have on other tunes. I did consolidate and spend most of them. Because there were like, I think I had like 40,000 across all my tunes or something.
Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah,
which is impressive given that on
much.
average I probably had about 750 per tune, so.
Well, yeah, that's how the alts will be doing, I suppose. The alts be altin'.
It was actually a lot of them I was like, I swear I did more time walking leveling than this. I feel like I should have bits and pieces on more tunes.
You might have just spent them on those characters for various things. I don't know.
Possibly. I don't tend to spend them because I'm always like, oh, I should save up for a mount, which is like 3k, and then I don't play that character enough, or 5k. And I don't play that character enough, so I never have enough for a mount.
Well, they've been transferable for a minute now.
Yes, and about as soon as they were is when I transferred
them.
Oh, also, they did a change for the transferring currencies now that I like.
Yes, you can just hit max now, which is much better.
Well, that, but also, and maybe it was just that I didn't see the option for it, but like previously, if you didn't have any of that, you couldn't transfer them. So like if I wanted to transfer all my time walking badges to this character, I needed to have some time walking badges.
Oh, just so that it would show up in the list. Yeah, that's
yeah. But now you can do.
I don't really have that issue too much just because of what I was transferring, I guess. But yeah. So yeah, so Nulgar consolidated during the anniversary had like 80,000. Now then you were down to 30 or 40, and now you're back to 58,000. Like, guys, calm down.
Surely there are more mounts for you to buy.
I kind of doubt that. I mean, there was new stuff for BFA though. So.
Pets? I don't know.
I don't know. But
Transmogs?
I assume that if you have that many,
I was a little annoyed with the
probably a lot too.
The anniversary stuff last fall.
Yes, it's
whenever that fucking was. Because there were several like there were several things that they were selling. Oh, a transmog appearance for like 1,000 or 1,500 badges, but you could buy the actual item gear piece for like 50.
Um,
It is the same appearance.
was it the same appearance or was it
Yep,
the high
I
fidelity
checked.
version?
I mean, I didn't notice difference,
I mean, I don't remember, but
but
yeah, like because they did like remaster those sets, and so the other ones might have been the old ones. Which I mean, it's still the same set. It would just be a slightly different, you know, uh, amount of
it's
polygons or
really a
whatever.
shame that Anduin is just a void because he's got his. Oh my God, he just got cuter. He had his tail over his nose, and it
Mm-hmm.
was very cute. And now I looked again, and he's just turned his head upside down.
Oh, yeah, you really cannot see that on screen,
Nope, nope,
which is a shame.
sure is. I'm gonna use the restroom. I need to do that real quick.
Okay. All right, and like
Oh my God, I'm so stiff.
I've never
Bathroom's
bought.
so much further away, Raz.
I I'll don't wait on it a second. I'll get out the world's tiniest violin. That's actually kind of nice. I don't know. I don't care about most of these. Every single one is a dress, which I'm not mad about. I'm just surprised by. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever really found any of this particularly worth it. Like the Area 52 tabard is kind of nice, I suppose. But yeah, I've never got this bear mount because I already have the recolor of it, and I just simply do not care. So. I mean, I guess it makes sense that there's a bunch of, like, troll vibes stuff with this, given what Burning Crusade had going on for it. But yeah, I'm still probably never gonna buy the Sandy Shale Wing. And I don't care about the rest, really, so, yep. Yeah, I don't know, I've never really, like, ground out that much time walking, and even with the anniversary, I didn't spend enough time grinding it out to actually get much. But also the fact that I literally never remember to turn my fucking time walking items in is a problem. Like, which one is even this one? Where does this one go? Like, I don't know where that goes. Oh, that one I could accept. Where does that go? Okay, Stormwind? Sure. Sure, I'll go to Stormwind. Why not? I do like my fiery, explodey Hearthstone. It's fun. I do like the Draining Hollow Gem more, probably, but yeah. Nelgar is still one of your big WoW regrets that you stepped down from the raid team you were in when Zillaman was current just because you had gotten a new job with a little-known company named Nintendo of Europe. I mean, it seems like an understandable reason, but my sympathies for presumably losing out on cool shit. Based on the way you said that. That is my assumption. Selling all the goodies. Right, I was going to Stormwind for this quest that I don't know what it is. Also, I don't know where it went now. Where did it go? Oh, am I sure that that's not lore walking? You never got the bear. Oh, so I don't have the old school version of the bear. I have the one from when they redid the raids as dungeons in Cataclysm. So fair and valid. Then that sucks that you didn't get it. But yeah, I don't have that one either. Okay, but did I just look at the lore walking one and lose my mind? Because I don't... Is that what that is? No, it canceled it. I'm so confused. What is this? Where did I get this? When did I get this? And what? Why? What? I don't know what's happening. Oh, yep, this person does not seem to exist at the moment. So, I don't know why it let me accept it. Because, like, these ones, it just won't let you. Like, was that anniversary stuff? I don't even know what that was. I don't know, man. I should probably actually do the fucking Scryer's all-door thing and just buy the fucking items. Because they're so cheap at this point. Especially considering how many you get them, how many of them you get in Timewalking. Like, it's, yeah. So. Okay, it's vanilla Timewalking. Well, then it's so weird that it's letting me, like, actually pick up the quest then. Weird. I don't know. Whatever. Bye. But also, were we only doing vanilla Timewalking for anniversary, or has that come back? I don't remember. Has that come back? Are we still doing that? I don't remember. I mean, I guess I could just stay here and then use a hearth after the next thing, but also I don't care. Also, maybe I should go back to Shatrith, because if we are going to do Illidan, which we might, I don't know. Other Timewalking item quests remain in your log, but this one will disappear when you log out. I mean, okay, but it's been there the whole fucking time, so I don't know about that. Well, we're not queued up. Now I'm curious. Like, the quest disappeared when I teleported, but the item didn't, so.
Mic was off. I'm back, by the way.
Okay, yeah, I would not have known that with your mic off. But yeah. See, still
cleaning
here.
out my war bank
Also
because it was cluttered.
Fair. Even on zone change, not just log out. Yeah, I mean, yes, okay, item remains with the quest, does it? It's still weird, though. Still weird that it lets you accept it at all, when it's just not like that for any of the other ones. Anyway.
Is Legion rep account-wide yet?
I do not know what you mean.
Doesn't look like it. Like, rep. Some of it is Warbound wide, but, they said they were gonna get to some of the old stuff.
Oh, yeah, because as far as I know, it's only the stuff that's renown at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's definitely nothing
They
older
mentioned,
than Dragonflight.
well, no. Apparently Shadowlands stuff is...
Oh, I guess it might, yeah, I guess it would be, because,
Warbound now.
I have basically no rep there, but also I don't know if this character's literally ever even been there. It's just that I didn't play Shadowlands, so, okay. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't look like
I mean, it
anything later
says
than
Warband
that.
reputation. So anyway, I'm waiting for Legion because I have like a whole bunch of rep items in my bank for Legion stuff. So if it makes sense to wait till, you know.
I mean, yeah.
I think.
Well, wouldn't it be retroactive anyway?
I don't know how it works. So maybe.
Well, I mean, considering I have literally any Shadowlands rep on this character, I think that implies that it would just become usable or whatever, that level. Whatever, I don't know.
Right, I don't know if it adds together all of your different reps, the numbers, or if it just is whoever has the highest rep when they do it. That's more what I meant.
Fair.
Suppose I could actually go to the auction house and like vendor these or like sell some of this stuff.
Yeah.
Oh wait, does the Great Vault... Oh no, I checked the Great Vault and it gave me a pair of shit gloves, and I'm really not sure what happened to those because I don't have them anymore.
It feels like it's wild that your rep decreases with the Aldor faster than it increases with the Scryers.
I guess it's so you can't have them both at once.
Well, yeah, you're not allowed to, but I just figured that it would be the same amount rather than more. But, like, whatever.
I guess it's to decentivize swapping.
Maybe, I don't know.
It's gonna
Whatever.
be a lot harder
I've
to like.
yeah, never really gotten
Yeah,
to a certain point.
I always choose the blood elves on account of how aesthetic.
I mean, fair. I always, or well, I did choose Aldor on my main at the time because obviously, because Draenei. But also, which one of you losers do I give books to?
I also feel like
rings to.
I don't know. I kind of feel like words are hard, is what I feel like.
Aldor for what achievement? What Aldor? What achievement? Tell me more. What?
On the one hand, it's a lot like the Horde versus Alliance shit, where it's just like, on the one hand, I understand that it's difficult and like to trust the people, the blood elves that showed up when the blood elves done hurt you a lot. But on the other hand, like it's a lot like the Horde versus Alliance thing, where like, why the fuck are you rivals instead of working together?
I mean, that's fair. Apparently, I don't have the looks for these, so I'm just gonna buy them and then sell them back. No, they're getting one faction to Exalted and then getting the other faction to Exalted on the same character. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright.
Yes. I feel like I knew that was an achievement, but not one that I ever had any interest in trying.
Yeah. Shattered Sun Offensive was one of the best character developments. Yeah, that's true, actually, because, yeah, Nulgard has...
Yes.
Yeah, cool, thanks, I noticed. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Look, Nulgard made me sign out. You don't know what?
I was gonna say, I don't know if the dungeon deserter debuff from here transfers into Timewalking.
Of course
sometimes
it does.
they're
It
different.
just doesn't let you go into any dungeon. Okay, Nulgar has accepted full responsibility. I'll take it.
Why are we blaming Nulgar?
Because Nulgar told, like, I signed out to prove a point or to check something that Nulgar had said. So, yeah.
Oh. Is it sad that I didn't actually notice that you'd signed out?
I mean, yes and no, because, like, I wasn't signed out long enough that, like, my name actually would have shown the change in our party, so.
Ah.
You didn't notice that it was the wrong dungeon queue either, though.
I did not.
Is that just my fault? Okay.
I always. Not this time.
Oh god. Thank you, Nulgar, for gifting subs. There you go. That's what makes up for having to do this fucking dungeon because I'm an idiot. Much appreciated.
Hey, I have a question. What happens if you gift a sub and nobody, like everyone already has subs? Do they just get a free month or like?
I assume that it would just add another month to someone, yeah, but like I have 394 followers, so it just goes to people who aren't online at a certain point before it does that, I think? I don't know. Ask Twitch, not me. Also, oh right, I forgot it's a shared hype trade now. I don't want to do this dungeon! It goes to people who have watched the channel. Right, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So, yeah, people who have watched even if they're not following. Yeah, that tracks. Because, yeah, I mean, like, I've definitely gotten gift subs from streams that, like, I left a friend's stream open and then there was a whole bunch of raids, and I come back the next day and there's like a gift sub to a streamer I've never heard of before. I'm like, alright, cool, thanks. I don't know who you are or what you were playing, but hi. Can I get away with... I need to pull all the shit.
Probably you can just pull the ball. I don't know.
I don't know. You can't in fucking Mythic, that's for sure. But worst case, we fight some more shit during the boss fight, I guess? I don't know. I genuinely don't know what this dungeon is like as a heroic anymore. Just it's fine. We'll just pull shit if we have to. It's fine. Also, I do think... Oh, that turns... Am I losing my mind? I'm pretty sure that turns way faster in Mythic.
I don't think I knew that was a thing, because usually he dies so fast in the ones I've done.
Yep, fair.
Granted, this is probably heroic, and I don't know if I've done heroic.
It is heroic, yeah.
I just have not done much dungeoning.
Yeah, and I wasn't 100% sure if we could get away with it or not, and so here we are. The answer is no. But yeah, if we can bring it back over to this side, then we should be able to not pull the other side. So, you know, not gonna use random people that have been in here at some point, but have also gotten gift subs for channels you've never been in. Yeah.
It changes directions.
It sure does.
I was not prepared. Man, that is a long stun.
Yep,
Dislike.
Oh my god, this is tedious and I don't want to do this, but they ruined Dungeon Deserter because people are stupid fucking assholes about fucking trinkets, and so now I have to do all of the bosses instead of just one. Oh,
hey, you know what? It's better than when it was a timer.
That's true.
Because I on occasion, we would go through a dungeon. I go through dungeons so fast that we get to the end and not be able to queue again. Okay,
so that broke a few times, but the way that was supposed to work, and the way that it still, actually, I don't know if it still does, but no, like the 15-minute timer was always supposed to disappear when you completed the dungeon. But there were times where it broke, and then it didn't refresh. But thank you also, Banquos, for 5 more gift subs and making the shared hype train more exciting. so thanks.
Aw, y'all are cool.
Right? We're so fun, but thank you. I don't want to do this dungeon. And like, we could go to different characters, but I don't really want to do that either, especially since we're mostly done the time walking.
Oh, I think I might have finished mine.
Oh, I don't know what you did without me, but I've only done 3.
I did too, because I forgot that, like, before I was like, oh, right, I was going to do this tomorrow with Rat.
Yep.
I can do other things today.
I mean, you could switch characters after if you want, but I would like to finish it on this character. Nalgar, yep, because people got upset they had to wait 1 minute to wait for new people when people spammed Eric Hair in the fucking preseason. Yeah, it's the fact that it was the preseason that really fucking sucked ass. The issue would have gone away with the actual season starting. Yeah, but Blizzard had to ruin it. / the lowest common denominator jerks had to ruin it before we could get there. So.
Oh, those are good.
What?
I think that other demon hunter has the glaives from the shop. I just really like how they look on their back.
Okay, I can't see it. So, yeah. Nalgar, you got an only slightly worse version of the trinket from the dungeon quest anyway? Yeah. But I just hate Eric Hera because... Maxi!
I hate Eric Hera. No,
I just hate Eric Hera. It sucks, and I hate it. And I'm
it was the first
mad
Mythic
coming back.
I tried to do with... Or Mythic Plus, I don't remember. I think it was with Dolgar or Banquist, one of you people.
Nalgar doesn't play with us because EU server, so probably Banquist.
Probably Banquist then. And there was a lot of dying. And then also, like, every time I picked up, like, the daily or weekly quest to go do a dungeon, it was fucking Arakara,
Yeah,
and now
so
I'm just
often.
like...
So often. And yeah,
It
so...
was this week, too, or last week.
Yeah, and
Like, very recent.
it's the same kind of deal. So basically Blizzard asked people, okay, what were your favorite dungeons from the expansion so far, and we'll bring them back for Season 4. And instead of people picking dungeons they actually liked, they all picked dungeons that have good trinkets. And so Arakara is coming back for Season 4, and I'm fucking mad about it. You say Arakara is fine, Bagos, but I disagree. It's better than City of Threads, just because the running around the city portion is deeply annoying, especially as a mythic. But no, I don't fucking like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not least of which because the first boss is a giant disgusting spider, which is, yes, a crab for me. However,
I still got its spider paraphernalia.
Eric, here's one of the better dungeons from this expansion. I don't know, man. I don't know that I agree with that. I don't know. It's hard to say that it's like the worst because it's not.
I can't point at things that I actually dislike about it, so I know that my dislike is mainly association and like bad first times.
Yeah. But from my problem, I have literally never managed to not fuck up the last boss. I fucking hate the last boss. I hate it. I violently and aggressively hate it. Because even when I think I know what I'm doing, it doesn't fucking work. And I always die, and I'm always a liability to the team, and I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And yes, Nulgar agrees with me that the last boss sucks ass. And the first boss, before people figured out how to properly deal with it, also fucking sucked ass. Like, real hard. It's better now, because people know how to deal with it, and it's not that big of a deal. However... the last boss did not get better.
I should not be the highest DPS in any group. That's why we're struggling so much.
We're not struggling, it's just taking longer than a Timewalking does.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't done many heroics, or mythics, definitely, or...
Right, this way.
Dungeons in general, honestly.
What did we get in our hype chest? We got a kitty hype emote. Okay, cool.
What's that fucking hype chest?
It's from the hype train. Choo choo. Yes.
Okay, shockingly, I did get that part of it.
Well, I don't know. You asked. But yes,
I wasn't aware that it came with chests.
I would not in any way say that we are struggling in this dungeon. It's just not as easy as Timewalking, which, like, it's not supposed to be, so... I mean, I guess they technically put them on the same level, but, like, yeah.
Splash. I like that it will not allow you to kill yourself on the grate.
Yeah, I do appreciate that. I do. I'm just gonna go ahead and murder a bunch of these afflicted civilians while I wait for y'all.
Because everyone knows the only solution to corruption is murder.
I mean, to be fair, in this case it might be, but yeah.
Except for all of the occasions where...
except for where plot
we bonk them on the head really hard. Because head trauma also helps with that, apparently.
Always. Bengus, you mean your top 3 dungeons for the X-Pack so far are Floodgate, Dawnbreaker, and Arakara. I do think Floodgate is fun. The saws drive me a little bit nuts, and my first impression of it was not great, but I do think Floodgate is good. I actually don't completely hate the Rookery most of the time. I just really don't want to do it right now.
Is that the one with the balls on the stairs? Because I hate that one.
Rookery is the
I
one
hate the balls on the
right
stairs.
Now.
All right. I was thinking of Blackrock Hold. It has the same word in it.
Blackrock Hold is from fucking Legion.
I know, and I did it relatively recently because I'm pretty sure it was in one of the lineups.
it was in a season fairly recently, but I was talking about dungeons that came out in this expansion. But yes, but this one is the Rookery. And like, don't get me wrong, as a mythic, I'm not sure that Cinder Brew is like, it hurts. it's ouchy and a bit stressful, but I do like it. Just like as a dungeon, as a theme, how it's designed. Like, I don't actually hate it. It is way too rough as a mythic. Like, that first fucking 2 pulls or whatever is just horribly overtuned the way that it is.
Yeah,
I don't know if overtuned is the right word, but
like that one because of people.
Yeah, it's
people who try to pull the whole first room and then die, and like, that's one thing, but then to do it again,
yeah,
because they do it again, and I'm like, okay, you're just being
it's extremely difficult to not pull at least half of the room. That's part of the problem.
I mean, that's one thing. When I watch you sprint from one side to the other, that's definitely they should be able to
do this. Okay, well, you can't, so get over it. So yeah, and then like, people fuck up the B boss fairly often, and it's a thing. But yeah, like, honestly, even as a mythic, after the first room, I don't hate it. But yeah, Ben goes, if Cinderbrew's pulls weren't big as fuck, people wouldn't want to do it. That's the only thing Cinderbrew's got going for it. Okay, again, hard to disagree. I like it. And like, the rest of the big pulls in the dungeon aren't like everybody instantly fucking dies the way the first few are, though. So like, I still think that the first few pulls are infinitely worse. Nulgar, okay, only 31 in here. You guess you can make warm dinner now. I'm sorry, man. If 31 is only at this point, that's so rough. I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't actually hate Cinderbrew. You can fight me about it if you want, but I'm also gonna fight you about Arikara, so...
I haven't done it very often.
So go to the other side.
I don't know mechanics, though, so...
There's big spikies that you have to stand on when there's a circle around you. And yeah, if you have unstable corruption, it will drop a puddle at some point, and then you'll have to deal with that. I don't know why the fucking other demon hunter is standing on me. They're being big circle.
I don't know what it does.
Stand on rock! There, okay, yes, there, rock. Thank you. You're good. There are fewer rocks. Cool, we missed one back here because the demon hunter's a jackass, I guess? And then the frost mage didn't do it. Oh, no, the demon hunter died. Look, I don't know what to tell you, man. You were standing on the fucking tank.
I think you're the only one of us with a battle res, so...
Okay, well, I don't remember what the button is, and
That's fair. I don't remember that I have a battle res when I'm on my paladin, so...
I mean, I technically remember that it's a thing, but I don't remember what the button is. And also, they were standing on the tank and they deserve to be dead. Because, like, I have to stand in a big wave of murder death, during this fight. But yeah, so this void dude that ad that we just had to kill, that's what pops up if you don't break the rocks. So.
Okay, so I was on the other side and I didn't see that, so sorry for not helping with that.
No, you did! You broke the rock that was over there. Oh, you mean the ad. No, it's fine. I don't care. I didn't need your help with it. It's fine. But I'm just telling you, there was an ad, and it was because of that, so... Cool!
Why is it so far away?
Because that's what this boss is like. It's just like that. I'm sorry. And so, like, this fight sucks, especially for healers, because everyone has to spread out, and it's just, yeah, it could be a battle raz. No, you're not wrong.
You are very battle raz.
Yes.
Especially when you're being one of the razes. Ooh, a new trinket. Why is everything warbound until equipped? I'm not mad about it, but is this a BOE sort of ish?
Yes.
I'm not used to getting BOE-ish things from dungeon bosses.
Usually you're going to be getting like a tier lower gear for the stuff that's Warbound, but I don't know if that applies for dungeons or like heroic
No,
dungeons.
it is, because this is only a 606 Explorer.
Yeah, yes.
And we should be getting 619, I think.
I think so.
But it is an interesting agility trinket.
I'm not gonna lie, Nelgar, Battle Raz does feel like more of a warrior name to me, but you're right that Paladin, Druid, or Warlock could work for that.
Oops, I should leave so they can queue without me.
Yes.
What was I gonna say? Oh, right. Maybe I should use this trinket.
But yeah, I
didn't
want to do that,
and I only have
we wasted time.
571.
I mean, then yes, you should.
Ooh, I should go turn in. Maybe I'll get a trinket or something in my box.
Are you switching characters, or are we still doing 2 more for me?
Ooh, we can do 2 more for you, and then we can, like, if we do more, we can be at the same number of things.
That would be nice. Yeah.
Okay, what's in? I got 2 boxes for that. A Hell Collar chest that had Hellstone shards.
A what?
Hellstone shards are the, like, Diablo thing.
Okay. Sure.
For the greedy emissary or whatever.
Yeah, I don't even know where that quest is. I haven't picked that up yet. Whatever. I don't care. I'm not doing it on my alts anyway.
I got a 652 neck.
Cool.
Why did I just
wait on that if you need to.
I also got a 278 Really? What box was that in?
Yeah, what are you getting multiple pieces of gear from?
Oh, well, it's a 278. It's a Shadowlands tier piece. And I don't... What?
Yeah, that's weird.
It came out of the... Oh, it came out of the Hellstone... The Hell Rider box.
Okay.
Or whatever it was called.
Interesting.
So I guess it gives you old stuff?
What was the requirement for that quest anyway?
Well, I got the Hell Rider Hell Collar chest from the Timewalking, do 5 Timewalkings.
Okay, that doesn't make a ton of sense, but okay.
But if you need, like, if you have the quest that's like find...
I don't have it. I'm going to go see if I can pick it up.
But it was literally just talking to the guy, so it was just one of them.
I know, but I don't know where it is. And I didn't really remember that it was happening already, so...
What did I just do?
Like, it's not the Flame Eater, so where the fuck is this?
Where was he? He's in Thornagal...
Is it the Scorched Poster thing?
He's in one of the square areas. That's not helpful. Never mind.
It's not. Okay, well, this is a quest to bring somebody shards, so... That's not a person. That's a poster.
I meant the turn in. I didn't remember why I picked it up. You just talk to that guy and turn it in, and then it's...
Hey, losers, stop fighting shit over there. Derek guy blows on a horn, zug zug. I unfortunately cannot mimic war horn noises, otherwise I would. I would, if I could, but I do not think I would succeed.
Hi, Derek. That was in my chat. I don't really notice. I don't pay attention to chat like Raz does.
I mean,
one of them was in my chat.
Is it? That's not what my thing's saying.
It has a little circle with my little Murloc on it.
I mean, fair. I don't see your avatar on anyone's, so... Oh. I love healing myself because nothing's happening. Nilgar, regarding the Timewalking weekly on max levels, you don't need to run dungeons. The Black Temple bosses count like 1 dungeon each. Optimally, you do the Illidan skip, and then the first 4 bosses in a group that intends to do just that. Had been running a lot of those during the last turbulent time waves. Only one today before it got too hot. Derek, are you sure Kato or Nilgar would make the noise? Maybe. Kato, you want to make a...
I could make a really terrible
noise?
air horn. I don't think I could make a...
Yeah, like, air horn is doable, but that's just bad.
Nope, that was too much M in that. Something like that, though.
Banquos, what are we full of today? Hellstar shards?
Shenanigans?
Grumbles and screams when Twitch decided to warn me about your friend's name. Wait, what? Oh, Nulgar, right.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
It is. It sure is the Wendy's up in here.
Have you figured out
why do I
what...
even need to be here? Nobody is letting me pull today. Have I figured out what?
Have you figured out what slur Nulgar is supposed to be?
Oh, yeah, we know. We already know.
Oh. Okay.
It's the one you would think.
But that... I mean, it's only got like 2 letters.
I know. We've had this conversation many times, and both Derek and Beckos have vouched that from the South there are people that will stretch it that far just to be dickheads. And I mean, like, that's not necessarily my experience, but I am surrounded by a very different demographic of people that, yeah, so...
I've been immediately stunned.
Yeah.
Jerk.
Yeah. You wish you could,
I'm gonna murder
you
you.
could spell out how I assumed the horn sounded? Yeah. Boo. There you go. That's my fucking closest attempt. Oh, it's a Fury Warrior, so I get to personally hate you on an extra level.
Nilgar, did you think my weird mouth noise was an actual, like, game noise? Because I'm actually kind of,
Flattered?
complimented by that, yeah.
Seriously, should I just fucking stand here? And, like, I'm just gonna let the warrior do the dungeon by himself, because that's clearly what he wants to do.
Damn, with his
fucking... I see. Yeah, no, Derek, we know which one it is.
Is he one of those level 11?
Herald?
Yep, he is. Okay.
Yeah.
The scaling is weird. Like, I get that they don't want level 10s to be, you know, fucked, but...
But you weren't here for the BFA week. And everybody that was, like, under level 50 was just getting squished like a fucking bug in the BFA dungeons.
Which is kind of funny. I'd like...
Well,
I would be pissed if I was trying to level, but as...
Yeah, I think Kato's was definitely more like an off-key trumpet than mine was, so... Derek, you got docs to open, alright, let's go. But yeah, like, what's the point of even fucking trying? I hate this. Like, just run a dungeon by yourself then. God.
Unfortunately, they can't do Timewalking by themselves.
I know! I don't care! They could also just not be annoying.
They should definitely queue as a tank. Like, if they're gonna, like, do all the pulling and shit...
If they're gonna act like a tank, then just fucking queue as tank, yeah.
Like, I get that not every class can, but Warriors can, so he should.
Yep, and I would honestly like to do a speedy queue with everybody, but I don't want to hang out with people that just... Like, here's the thing. It's like, I'm not even that mad about it. It's just, you, like... That's my only fucking job, and you have just made this dungeon incredibly fucking boring for me. So... And that's the problem for me. Like, why? Just let me do my goddamn job, because I'm bored now, and you suck. Like, at least when I'm a healer and there's nothing to heal, I can fucking... like, do DPS. But, no. And yes, okay, right. So these are all the... Oh, right, the recolors of the sets, yeah. This one is going... I'm going to want that on the Demon Hunter. I know, these are definitely just recolors of the brushed up ones. Of course the fucking warrior one is boring. Well, yeah, because I picked up the quest and then I had to turn it in. Although, I don't entirely know. I guess I just get more now from doing whatever.
Yeah, you can get more. Oh, the shards. Yes, that's the things that are in random boxes and stuff. I've got 43, which is, I guess, enough for one of these.
I guess. Vegas, you had a level 10 Fury Warrior, died twice as a tank today. Yeah, that's annoying, but yep.
don't know why everyone's so obsessed with that gear set for warriors. With the axe shoulders,
With
like
Wrath?
I
Yeah,
don't-
no, it's fine, but and like honestly, the axe shoulders are one of the better parts of it, but I've never been that impressed by the Wrath set, and I actually really don't like this recolor.
Give us a recolor
That
of the
much.
blueberry set. I know they already did. I think I definitely have like 2 of them.
Yeah.
But still,
It's a big
okay,
box,
so I
Kato,
do
is what you're
really
talking
like
about. In other
the-
news, you should wait for 10 minutes for what? I do like
Do
the
I know what
red
you're talking
recolor
about?
of Judgment, though. I don't know.
Yeah, I really like it. What else do they got here?
I also, yeah, the Vestments of Searing Radiance one is pretty nice, too. It's pretty.
The rogue one's incredibly boring. You couldn't have put more red on that? That's like a Diablo. Well, okay, you know what?
Yeah.
Never mind. It makes sense. It's like that's like a Diablo 4 colored set.
It is. And yeah, like, and like the problem with that for me is that the original one is really nice, but they also gave rogues a more red recolor of it during one of, I don't remember which quest it was recently, but only rogues could pick it up.
Okay, I'm very
But yeah,
amused
there
that the
was
rogue
another
one,
recolor of that.
you know, it's got the red eyes.
Uh-huh.
But I'm a demon hunter and I've got glowy green eyes, so apparently it only shows the red eyes when I blink.
That's kind of funny. Nice. Nelgar, God, you love when you stand at the quest hub in Dornegal closer to the mailbox and the NPC and then it suddenly dismounts you even though you didn't move in minutes. Yeah. Yeah, like, look, don't get me wrong. I am genuinely very glad that they have put in the dismount circles around important quest givers and stuff. However...
Some of them are a little large, but I guess some mounts are a little
Especially-
large and people are assholes.
No. Try going to the one around the horrific visions.
No, that's
That
kind of what I was
one-
thinking of. It's
'Cause that-
huge.
yeah, and it's way bigger than even the largest of mounts in this game. Way bigger, and it's just a pain in the ass. Like, I find it deeply annoying. So...
I was very proud of myself for going from, like, not
Gonna
able to
spell
do
that.
any events in that to, like, doing a full clear in about 4 runs. I was like, wow, I remember these being slightly more difficult.
Oh, well, have you tried an 8-mask run yet?
No.
'Cause it's when you start adding masks is when they start getting hard.
Yeah, and I know I did some of that. I don't remember how much I did. I've done a 1 mask run.
Oh,
I
yeah,
probably do.
One mask is no big deal. 5 was a bit of a struggle. 8 is kind of a nightmare.
The first mask it gave me was the half your sanity one, and
Yes. That is the first one
struggled.
everyone gets, I think. I think you have to start with
But,
that
like,
one. But yeah, maybe
you can
not.
get more masks. So I did what is it? I did my one on. Oh, it just
Leaves a trail
puts
of
a
goo.
trail.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep, that's the easiest
that one wasn't hard.
That's the one Wowhead recommends that you start with too. Yeah, the half sanity one is one of the worst. But yeah, like, it's not even really the effects of the masks that are that much of an issue. Although, so there is one that's a real problem, which is that, it makes it so that you take, like, however much more % sanity loss when you get hit by something that takes sanity, and it's like 3 or 4 times as much. And
Yeah,
there's
that'd be
one
worse.
but there's also one of the bosses, so pretty much every sanity lost bit is avoidable. But there is one of the mini bosses in
Don't
Orgrimmar.
slam me one.
Yes, and you cannot
Yes.
avoid it, and it's not supposed to be like that, as far as I know. But you can't avoid it, and it fucking sucks. So, yeah. That one is a
Yeah.
problem. 400% more sanity loss is pretty bad. Yeah.
The
Derek,
half sanity loss
continue
is a
designing
lot.
campaigning a Warhammer character for
Like-
the campaign. Jeez, dude. Yeah, you don't have the income. I don't have the income to survive Warhammer tabletop. Nobody does. Sorry, what?
I feel like the half sanity one is a lot less terrible once you've got all
Yes.
of the upgrades.
Yes, that is correct, because it does go down a lot less fast. And so once you have the Nemesis Mask too, you get to the point where you get 150 sanity for every mini boss you kill, and in that case, every 25 mobs you kill, it summons Gammon or whatever, or Hogger, and then you get 150 sanity for killing them. So that one is actually helpful rather than harmful for the most part. I mean, it can be a bit of a problem, but it can be helpful. And then also there's one that makes there just be a whole bunch more enemies too, so then that happens even more often. And so, like, it's difficult in other ways, but it kind of solves the sanity problem.
Yeah, but, like, once you start getting, like, I've got not quite all the upgrades, but a solid, I think I've got the sanity loss down to, like, minus 40% or something.
It makes a pretty big difference.
Yeah, at that point, like, I'm doing, like, 3 out of 4 or even all 4 wings without needing to use one of the orbs.
Yeah,
so at that
100%.
point, I figure, yeah.
Right, and then the only problem then is when you have a bunch more shit that's taking up your sanity in the first place.
Oh, someone made the friend. I think that druid intentionally fetched the friend, which is a choice.
I mean, whatever, I guess. It had threat on me basically right away, which I don't understand, but I'm not mad about. And meanwhile, now I have lost all my threat for some fucking reason. Why? Get the fuck back here! No, I didn't. And I've been stunned and silenced in this dungeon and kept aggro, so I don't know what the fuck that was. I'm gonna deal with these technicians, and they're gonna be a problem.
Always are. I did this leveling, and, like, I actually stopped once and was like, are they throwing out their mines? Because they were not doing much damage.
Yeah, no, but the mines I believe are percentage damage, so yeah, it's a problem. But yeah, you actually have to stand in them for a minute before they go off, so it's not necessarily a problem. Derek, like you said, it's a Warhammer campaign character in Starfinder because Wrath and Glory broke your DM. I know some of those words.
I know all of those words, but not together.
Yeah, I am kind of in the dark about a lot of Warhammer stuff. So, yeah. Thangos, you're kind of glad that you don't like those kinds of games, otherwise you spend a lot more money on plastic. Yeah, for real. For real.
I wonder, surely people, like, I wonder if people do, like, a whole, like, 3D printed route. Like, can you do that? Is that allowed?
I mean,
like,
yes. I
assume that's allowed if you do it yourself, but, like, presumably, I know 3D printer people share a lot of their patterns. I don't know if that would be allowed if it was copyrighted or whatever.
Technically not, I'm sure, but that doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Bangos, sorry, Derek, Wrath and Glory is a tabletop system of questionable design, tabletop like D&D, not Warhammer tabletop. And which part is getting annoying? Making a Warhammer character in that system, or what? Or explaining shit to me. But yeah, like, I don't see why there wouldn't be a fairly healthy 3D printing trade for it, even if it's not technically legal. But that doesn't mean that it doesn't add up, because, like, you still have to pay for 3D printing. And if you're printing, 100 minis, it's still gonna add up. Plus, then you have to, like, fucking stand... Why did we pull extra shit? That was completely unnecessary.
I have been informed that the painting of the minis is the actual game. I don't know how true that is.
Well, in the same way that transmog is the end goal for every other game, yes. But yeah, like, it also, yeah, it depends on the quality of the print, but you absolutely might end up, like, having to sand all of the minis down and stuff, and it's just, like, way more difficult. Okay, the priest died on that side of the door after pulling a bunch of extra shit. I don't feel fucking bad. You pulled extra stuff and then didn't bring it to me. What did you think was going to happen? I'm sorry, I'm not interested in running around going, oh no, the poor baby did a dumb. Like, maybe I'm being a jerk as a tank right now, but, like, I don't have the patience for that. I'm sorry. See, like, how have I lost fucking aggro again? Seriously, why? And, like, it mostly still says that it's on me. Oh, it was on the fucking trance? No, that might be someone's
Some of the trance
talent.
taunt.
Yeah, so, yeah, that's just someone having... That's just the druid having bullshit set up. That's not my fault.
Which is a shame, because they could really stand to focus on some more damage.
Yeah, seriously, they're doing nothing. They're literally... They just exist. That's it. They're not doing anything. Which, okay, to be fair, I just checked, and they are level 77. So once you get past 75 and you don't have max level gear, you are trash. You're trash. Like, my healers turned into absolute fucking garbage as soon as I hit 77 or 78, and didn't have max level gear. So, I don't know if I can blame them for the no damage thing. I can blame them for having taunting treants.
They're in Moonkin spec, and they're using Wrath and Moonfire and, like, Shooting Stars. I don't remember what that is. And that's all. They haven't used any other
okay, so
abilities.
so that probably means they're just using the one button and clicking literally nothing else. But even then, the one button should be doing more damage than that. Like, they'd probably be doing more damage. Taunting treants were a thing for the longest. Well, apparently they technically still are. Derek, to your understanding, Wrath and Glory D&D system basically didn't explain itself properly, leading people to pages that had nothing to do with it, and it was a total mess to your understanding. Your brain was melting when they were describing the system to you. I mean, that's fair. It's... Yeah. And yeah, Banquos is saying that 3D printing Warhammer minis is kind of like proxying an MTG. So yeah, it's not like the real deal, but it's not a big deal. And like, I don't know if there's any like competitiveness in terms of minis, but if there was any sort of competition, then I assume that 3D printed stuff would be disqualified. No, I don't.
In what way, Derek? Am I not?
Okay.
Like, watching my own stream chat, I am not. I do not much.
Nalgar, you had to put your foot down in a Black Temple run you led. Some guy was accusing 2 others of being bots, phrasing it like a question, and got upset he only got 2 replies, who cares, instead of answers as if we could determine whether or not they're bots. Yeah, that's fucking annoying, dude. Shut up. Get over it. Nalgar, you were already at 3 out of 4 bosses to finish the weekly, so it wouldn't have mattered much, but you told him first and final warning, and he shut up. Good. Because, yeah, literally, who cares?
Oh, God. Raz, did you see the Druids recolor set?
No, maybe? I don't know.
At the dude? It's pretty good.
Why did I have to get a helmet? I already have a hero tier helmet. Fuck. Give me any of the 5 pieces that I still have as veteran gear, please. The stag helm one?
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine.
I don't know.
What is...
I like it a lot.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't remember what the
like
original
orange.
color looks like, but yeah, like, it's nice.
I'm gonna buy the Paladin one so I don't forget. And then if I get more shards, I can buy other things.
Yeah. And
Oh,
yeah,
I wasn't wearing my new neck piece. Whoops.
Derek Kato definitely does leave most of the chat reading to me, which is fine, because I'm used to doing it. So.
I'm not a real streamer.
Nah, you're just a tag-along streamer, and we appreciate you. Do we want to kill Illidan real quick for another hero piece?
Oh, sure. Why not?
Yeah, okay. I'm still kind of mad about this helmet. What am I fucking doing?
Good news, you're not a witch.
Yay! Now
Yet.
don't keep trying until that changes. Yeah.
It's only a 10-second cooldown. You can't stop me. Aha! Aha ha ha!
I am tank. Invite, please? But yeah, most of the groups... So one of them is just a normal run. It's not the skip, and the other skip is, like, pretty full.
Oh, I got new transmogs. They were both bracers.
That's annoying. So...
Transmog has gotten expensive enough at this point. Like, not really. I've got so much money, but it feels expensive. So I've not even, like... I don't even bother transmogging my wrist. I just make them invisible. You can't see that shit anyway. For the most part.
This person saying don't bother tipping me if it's under 500 because other people will walk away because they had to wait. I mean, fair, but also kind of funny. Why is this just D? Because yeah, that skip run was full, so we will try this one. Okay, yeah, they retitled it. It is a skip run. Okay, there we go. And you can queue into this, so we don't have to do anything.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I just thought of that. Oh, the quest. Thank you, whoever shared the quest.
It was me. I think, like, usually the leaders of these share it anyway, but yeah, still. Nalgar, you hope you're doing that before finishing the Time Walking Weekly as bosses count. No, I know that they count, and I'm already done the dungeons, and I don't care. Like, I'm just killing Illidan. That's it. Just because it's technically a waste. Like, doing this is less wasteful than accidentally running a War Within dungeon. So, like, I don't care. But yes, if we do the skip on other characters, we could save ourselves a dungeon if you wanted to, Kato. Derek, in other news, a player believes you're rich asshole you're gonna play is you getting even for his chaos in other campaigns. Well, I mean, if he believes it, you might as well live up to it, right? Right? If anyone could go heals, that would be great. I mean, I can't. Sorry.
I can't. Yay!
I mean, I technically could, but I can't. I haven't healed on this character since, like, fucking Warlords.
I wouldn't mind doing that if I was on my Paladin, but I'm not on my Paladin, so...
Plenty of tanks, though. Yeah, we do.
Four enough tanks.
4 is plenty of tanks. I mean, I can try. I could try to heal. I don't...
Yeah, I wonder how the single button thing works for healers. I assume it just doesn't.
No, it does. And apparently it's pretty decent for tanks too. So I don't know.
I feel like tanks.
I mean,
as long as you've got aggro, it's probably a bit easier for tanks for that, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay, but easier said than done.
True.
But yep. This guy Illidan's gonna die in like 30 seconds anyway. Not true, my friend. Not true.
He's gonna get to like very small health and then phase, and then we'll have to wait through. I've not done Illidan much. I just remember he's annoying.
Yeah, he is a bit annoying. But yeah, like, it's still, for fuck's sakes, it still takes him a hot minute to die. It's not that bad, but yeah. I don't know, I'm just picking random shit, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, you don't know, what's hard to see? Oh, the fire is hard to see. Yeah, he does kind of require mechanics. Not like a lot, but he does, so...
Oh, good. I don't know any of those. I have to pee, so I hope it doesn't happen while I'm gone.
It might. But yeah, I am going to be using the one button, and we'll see how it goes. Kato, you have to hit yes. You have to hit yes on the cue. Why did you have to pee at the worst time? Oh, God. Oh, well, somebody else just left, so... That one's not your fault. There you go. And yeah, he has 3 intermissions. Sorry. Nalgar, turning in the disturbance quest, you can just teleport out and back in after Illidan. The NPCs at the entrance. I don't care. Going to Shattrath is not hard, Nalgar. Dark, I you plan on playing a lovable piece of shit, you're living up to it. Also, a joke he made was that they're either going to murder each other or kiss. I mean, yeah, that seems like standard D&D character tension. Or tabletop character tension. Other joke said player made was when you want to kiss, marry, kill the same person. Yeah.
DBM didn't give me all the things I need, apparently.
Mine, yes, go to the Chamber of Command. I don't like that. I'm going to be healing. There's a mess. Share the quest, please. Pick up the fucking quest yourself, man! But also, yeah. But...
I hope I'm going the right way, because,
I mean... Probably...
I'm going in the general direction of all of the little dots for people.
Did you talk to the water dude?
I didn't see a water dude.
Okay, well,
is the water dude yet?
If you're just... It's right at the end of the tunnel that you zone into. On your...
Oh,
on your right.
I didn't.
Or left, sorry.
Should I go back?
Yes, you need to. Otherwise, you are going to be running through the entire raid and it's going to take you 20 minutes. You might get locked out, but we do have to do a boss reset first, so you should have a minute. But yeah, you go to the... Yeah, like he's doing it in raid warnings. Look for, like, talk to the spirit up front, go to command room. And then it's pretty straightforward from there.
I mean, you said the end... Oh, there. That's not a water guy.
I don't know. Fine, Deathsworn. I don't fucking remember what he was. It's a person that you talk to.
Yes, I was looking for some sort of water elemental. That's just a guy.
I mean, I apologize for the water elemental thing, but yeah, so. Yep, and now the leader dude has left. The reset has been triggered, and you have a minute to get here still, so.
Nearly there. Oh, I hear Illidan being annoying.
Yep. Oh, take us home, baby. I still don't know why Lily left and never came back. I'm sad.
Oh, hey, look, it's people. I see the people. I must be in the right spot.
I don't know why the one button thing is defaulting to doing judgment. I'm a healer?
Judgment. Holy power. You want your holy power.
I mean, okay, but feels like
There's also
feels like a weird way to start.
I mean, it's a range thing, so it sort of makes sense.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, you want your holy power. Okay, DVM, you do not have to tell me 8 million times that I don't have the right thing. That's very... Who's dead? Why are they dead?
Because they fucked up the reset a bit. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Anyway,
I am prepared for Illidan's BS.
There's several skills. Like there's like if you judge people, then everyone who hits them gets healed, and several things. So you do want to be judging.
I mean, fair, but still.
Be judgmental. You're a paladin.
I mean, I'm just gonna hit the fucking one button, dude. Whatever happens, happens.
Does the healer one, like...
I don't know. Do not ask me. I have never tried it. We're gonna find out together. I mean, I suspect that it chooses targets, but I don't know. If it doesn't,
if not,
then it's
I guess
garbage.
just focus or look at the tank who's tanking.
Oh, okay. Well, nothing's happening, so...
Does feel a little bit subversive.
Are we just gonna switch between judgment and consecration? And nothing else? What the fuck? I mean,
it might be just doing your damage rotation.
No, it's not. The damage rotation includes a lot more than 2 buttons.
Yeah. I mean, when in doubt, use Holy Shock on whoever needs it and Word of Glory. Okay. You sounded like you did, so I wasn't trying to be...
I haven't done it in a long time. My bars are a mess, but, like, I have pally healed before. I am just trying to figure out how the fucking one button works, and the answer is it doesn't. So that's disappointing.
Why are you hitting me? I'm not a tank. We only have one tank. Why did we go down to one tank?
We didn't go down to one tank, unless one of them left. Which they might have. And now I'm dead too. Cool, love that.
I was the tank. It hurt a lot.
Okay, so... Oh, and then the person who's like, he'll be dead in 30 seconds goes, Lusai. Oh, shut up. Shut
No,
up.
that was the other one.
Okay, regardless, then the other one said, bruh, stop dying to fire. So, also, yeah, I basically got one shot, so yeah, shut up, man.
He is half dead. But so is half our raid group.
Yeah, I mean...
Sorry. He's half dead, and so is our raid group. There we go. That's the way rewards work.
Yeah. And yes, the fire is also hard to see. It genuinely is hard to see. Button doesn't work for healers with the exception of Disc Priest. Yeah, that's really fucking pathetic. I'm not gonna lie. Why bother? Like...
Yeah. Even for Holy Paladin, you definitely have way more of a damage rotation.
Yeah, than 2 buttons.
Than just...
It was literally just Judgment and
Consecration.
Consecration. Yeah, so...
Now kiss. There's definitely one artist I follow on Tumblr or something that has... Sorry, go ahead.
But Nilgar, I haven't tried it myself, but I've had several people tell me that the one button works great for tanking. So no, it's not just for DPS. Go ahead.
It makes more sense. Tanks have more of a rotation than healers do. Healers are almost exclusively reactive.
I think the entire problem is that healing requires, like, target switching and stuff. I mean, tanking can require target switching, but it's not the same. So, works as tank or healer, but only as a deeper. I have had several people tell me it works great for tanking. I don't know what to tell you. I haven't tried it myself.
I mean,
and even if it is a damage rotation, if it works to tank, then who cares? Because that is basically what my tanking rotation is anyway, except with a couple, like, mitigation things thrown in. At least for Paladin.
1 health, and now he's gonna be obnoxious about shit.
Yep. This is such an easy fight, guys. You're on the floor too, bitch.
Is that guy dead?
Yes. Like, we only had 1 tank. The fire is very hard to see. I don't know what to tell you. Also, we even after the switch, we still only had 3 healers, and one of them was me, and it was bad. I was not doing good. So, res, please. No, we literally can't, bruh. Okay, yeah, someone's gonna do a mass res after, yeah, but you gotta wait till they fucking die first. What are we
he's
doing,
not done
man?
being annoying yet.
Yeah, God. And yeah, I don't know that it really can be any shorter than 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Like, it probably can, but not by much, so... Yeah. Champion helmet, which I don't fucking need. Cool. Alright, I am
time warp
leaving
badges.
this.
It said I got a scroll, or a quest item, but I don't know where it went. Did it just automatically accept it for me?
Probably? I don't know.
I have so many quests, it's just so hard to find anything.
If it's the, like, Illidari battle plans thing, that's just the quest item, and it's just... Yeah, no, don't worry about that. You don't need it. Dripping Strider Egg. Okay, cool. I already have one of those. And a hero ring, which is not exciting, but I do have veteran rings, so you know what? I'll take it. How did that not change my item level?
Oh, I gotta get to Shattrath, don't I?
Well, like Nalgar said, you could have teleported out of the instance and back in, but yeah.
Oh. Well, also, I guess I need an invite to your group again. Well, that was... We're probably done, so we can wait for that.
Yeah. Derek, don't you love the jackasses that face tank and scream heals when they're a DPS? I mean, yeah. Although, to be fair, I haven't actually had anyone, like, scream for heals when they're doing that shit recently. They just do that anyway, and then, yeah. Derek, you're not a healer usually in games when you are, it's annoying. I mean, it can be. Nulgar, you keep finding pieces of your chair's leather on your arms or the edge of the hand. Is it called that? I mean... I don't.
Yes,
yeah. Well, no. Like, I assume you mean the side of your palm here, but yeah, I don't. I don't know that I would call it anything else other than that. I don't think we have a specific word. But yeah. Welcome to the chair is falling apart club. Because same.
It was very concerning to me when my old chair started doing that because I didn't realize what the little black pieces were, and I kept finding them everywhere, including like on the toilet seat and like everywhere else. And I was like, "The fuck is going on?"
Hand kante, hand edge. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. What are we doing?
I guess it is called the edge. I feel like there's a word and I can't think of it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that there's like a colloquial word that everybody uses. The Hoarder Alliance, because the next two characters I want to do time walking on, I have one of each, so.
You cut out in that sentence.
Hoarder Alliance, I have one of each of the characters I want to do time walking on.
Oh, I got like the same ring you did, I think.
Probably, I don't know.
Which is fine, because I needed good rank. I have more... Okay, let me make sure I've turned in all that shit, and then log out, because I did organize who I wanted to level, which is good, because I've already forgotten.
I mean, if
Alliance, I can tank. Wait, what's your alliance?
Yes, my alliance is my demon hunter, and she's not a tank, so that is good. Because my horde is my evoker, and I could DPS, but I will probably heal. So, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, baby, he's just so little and so sleepy. It's baby, the baby. Anyway.
Is there still a cat in that chair? Yeah, he's still sleeping. Oh, now he's got his toe beans out, but still you cannot see them. Oh, a stretch. He did a stretch.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I can kind of see the toe beans. I think. Kinda. Yeah, a little bit. Just
like there
barely.
is a little white thing. I guess that's probably his toe bean.
I think so. I think that's the beans. I think it's the beans.
Ah, bean.
Indeed.
This is good. I don't know how to do anything but tank on my druid anymore. Because druid tanking is like thrash. Thrash, thrash.
Yeah.
Iron fur, thrash.
Yep, pretty much. I don't know.
Ah, shit, it reset my talents. Okay.
How
Alright, what do I want? I don't want those, but I do want that. What about these? What about...
And I mean, to be fair, I do think that pretty much that is exactly still just the same thing for druid tanks. Just thrash away. Toby. I don't know what tune you were going for there. Also, I think I might have skipped one of those toe beans in there, but you know, I tried. I didn't try very hard, but I did try. Boop-a-doop-doo.
Where am I
Exactly
gonna...
that one? Alright, excellent.
This one? Sure, who doesn't love a good old Heart of the Wild?
I don't think these boots are doing it for me anymore. Like, there's just like a bit of bare calf going on that's really fucking the vibe up.
A bit of what?
Bare calves with the current transmog.
Oh, they don't quite meet. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not great. A lot of my booties aren't high enough. Bootsies. Like, I wanted boots with some red in them.
Can be spent. I mean, like, am I ever gonna actually cast Innervate? No, because I forget that it exists. Sorry, healers.
They'll be fine.
What happening? Why are there so many spells in the fucking druid generic tree? I don't want these.
I cannot answer that question, unfortunately. Fine, I'll do this one today. Do I need to buy those green warglaves anyway? Just for this? Because, like, I didn't choose those because they're not black.
Ooh, I can replace Maul with an AoE. Excellent. Next level, though. Not this level.
Yeah, that's better.
What is this? No.
Ta-da.
What? Do I not know that anymore? Is that why it's grayed out?
I don't know if, okay, so, like, so the poster doesn't give quest again, so does just everything on every character give me that currency now? I don't know.
I'm gonna be the. Oh, look, I still have my Heart of Azeroth on.
Nice.
I'm level 66 too, so.
Yeah, that's brutal, man.
Okay, I think I've got all my buttons on my bars.
That's good.
Except maybe that.
This top is definitely falling into the Blizzard doesn't know how boobs work sort of territory. 'Cause, like, fine, whatever, but also gravity, but also that definitely reveals a part where there should be nipple. And there's not, because Blizzard doesn't know how boobs work. I mean, also, that would be scandalous, but also you could just not have things where the character's nips would be out then. That's an option.
Yeah, even if there weren't nips there. Like, I could see where they could be like, oh, they're just hidden right under, but, like, the nips would be out.
They would be out.
A lot,
like, this one is barely hidden, but that one is not.
I mean, the moment you stopped holding your breath in real life, the nips would be out of that outfit.
Honestly, even with a significant amount of glue, I don't think that would work. Because you can tape shit down, don't get me wrong, but that not to that extent.
Let me grab quest.
Yeah.
No, this one.
Did we want to do Illidan again on this? And then only do 4 dungeons, or do you not care?
I don't particularly, but...
Don't care or don't want to?
I don't care, I guess. I don't really want to, but I'm not opposed strongly. That's not very helpful, I'm sorry.
It is not, but whatever. I'll just queue us for dungeons then. Because you'd have to move the nipple. Yeah, but then you'd end up with a weird shape. Because then you'd end up with, like, a curve. It wouldn't work. It's not how it works. And Nulgar, you're gonna have to be a little more specific, because there are a lot of Demon Hunter chests that give a significant amount of underboob. Darius Inc. Dudes designed most of this. It doesn't just surprise you. Oh, it doesn't surprise me either, but it's still pretty egregious. And no, it's not skin color cloth. Why are you trying to give Blizzard credit for this? They have not earned it.
Right?
Like, that's not cloth.
We're not figure skaters. This is not what we're doing.
Yeah.
I will say that even more side boob, middle boob. I don't even know.
Cleavage. I think middle.
I feel
boob
like
is
the
just
first really booby outfit that I had for lady characters was, and maybe it's just because I don't play many lady characters.
But like,
was the shaman outfit in Legion. There was a lot of, I don't remember if it's side boob or under boob, but there was sure a lot of it going on.
That's side boob. This is under boob.
I know what the differences are. I don't remember what the outfit had.
I'm clicking on different shirts and saying that this is giving side boob, this one's giving under boob. That's all I'm trying to say. But yeah, like Legion, just like they specifically gave us a bunch of very booby tops
which I
in
appreciate.
Legion to go with the Demon Hunters. But yeah,
because how would you see their tats?
The one from Nighthold, for sure, also has where are your nipples, madame problem. So yeah. Derek Eyes, besides the tease works best when you can imagine what's there instead of seeing it, because then you're just defeating the purpose of trying to tease. I mean, yes, but I'm not gonna apply that to the nipple doesn't exist, because then you know that it's not there, and isn't that in fact less titillating? But she is breasting boobily, very, very, very so. Franklis, what are we screaming about? What? Why we scream? Derek, then again, Legion was made under a clear's throat, so it doesn't surprise you there. Well, I mean, like, it was also the demon hunters and the tattoos and the things. Yeah, so, yeah. But also, like, honestly, even these, there are booby outfits from, like, way back in the vanilla that are almost, if not, as bad. So... Mangos, this is the second week you've gotten a heroic belt on the Evoker. I'm sorry, man. And yeah, like, I keep getting the same pieces of gear on my alts for it, too. And, like, I just want to gear up a bit, please. Please? No? I mean, at least I finally got rid of all of the Explorer level stuff on this character last week, but yeah. Also, I'm not saying this is a bad thing, but C Shifter is very on the nose, Kato.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Sure is.
Creepy Bear would have been a little bit worse. I don't have my bear transmog on anymore.
It would have to be. You can't call it Creepy Bear though. If you're gonna go for that, you have to go for Scare Bear.
Oh, see, there you go.
Which honestly is probably taken on a lot of servers, but I don't know for sure.
Look, I don't it's been long enough. I don't remember how many names I went through for this character, but it is on Proudmoore, so like, yeah. There's just not a lot of names left.
That's fair. Yeah, that one's tough. Derek, you did the clear throat because we don't know how long that mess was happening and rather not get into that tangent right now. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was happening the entire time. Like, I don't want to get into it either, but yeah, like, if you listen to any woman that worked there ever, it was always. I mean, maybe better or worse at various times, but yeah. All right, I can.
And I guarantee you, knowing the kind of places, like knowing what it can be to work at those kind of places, or having heard, I never worked at them, is that not only did they treat the women like that, they probably added a healthy dose of, you should be lucky to work here as a woman anyway.
Yep. Or, and in general, but it's probably extra worse for women, so, yeah.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, like, game companies just do that
everyone knows
everybody.
Women don't like video games or work in video games, obviously.
And also, anyone that works in video games should be happy to be exploited because somebody else would gladly do this job because it's cool. Bangos,
just because they're right doesn't mean that they're morally right.
You can't use either because of the foot. Are we calling it the chastity belt now?
Sorry, were we gonna chastity? Nolgar, C Shifter is I'm a Kultiran.
Yeah, it's
druid.
Literally just that he is a Kultiran and a druid. It's that literal, and that's all. So, Derek, as the point is, yeah, the missing nipples to show more tit is kind of dumb. Yeah, like here, this has always been my argument. My argument has never been that women shouldn't be sexy. in art or in video games or whatever. My entire argument for the entirety of my existence that I've been talking about it is just that women do not need to be naked to be sexy. You do not need to treat women like objects for them to be attractive.
Like, there's so many
women are
like
hot.
that, and also like, I'm just equal opportunity. If you're gonna give the lady a crop top boob plate set of armor, then you should give the dudes one, and also both people should have the option to not have that.
Yeah. And I mean,
then
to be fair,
we can be sexy if we want, or not sexy, or whatever we find sexy.
WoW is definitely not the worst for sexy being the only option. Like, for the most part, my Draenei has literally always worn, like, plate turtlenecks because I just like the way that they look on her, and my headcanon for her character is, like, that's not what she's here for. She's an old lady. She ain't got time for that shit. She just doesn't want to get hurt in battle, basically, is my entire headcanon for her. But that's just because that's how I see her, not because it's bad. But yeah, like, I've always had an option to do that. So, like, as egregious as some of the WoW outfits are, like, they aren't nearly as bad as some games. Because some games literally just don't give you a choice. It's sexy or nothing, and that sucks. So... And sexy in the bad objectifying kind of way. Because I do think that my Draenei in plate turtlenecks is still pretty hot, though.
I mean, yeah. You're just reminding me of the one outfit that I really fucking wish had a turtleneck.
Which one?
It's from Legion, I think. And it's like almost matte black. It's very black. It's got a few blue highlights in.
You're talking about the Chosen Dead set?
I think that sounds familiar.
It has
whatever.
Like, the
regardless.
big triangle on the chest.
No, I don't think. Maybe.
Yeah.
Anyway, my problem with it is that I can wear it just fine on, like, my Zandalari troll on account of how they have gray skin. Everyone else, there's, like, it's not turtleneck. And so a large section of neck shows between the helmet and the chest piece, and it looks real dumb.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Especially because it's already so monochromatic that it really stands out.
Yeah. Melgar, you assume there's a connection to Scarebear or the other potential name I mentioned? No, I just went to Scarebear because Kato said that Creepy Bear would have been more on the nose because he is a Drust Bear. But no, we're just being dorks. And Derek, there are two very sexy video game women that you enjoy that could also step on you. Bayonetta and, well, Samus are two great sexy women. I mean, yeah, but Bayonetta is not... Look, I don't really have beef with Bayonetta, but, like, her clothes are her fucking hair, and it separates and moves around a lot. So, like, Bayonetta is not an example of women being sexy without being objectified. She's pretty objectified. Like, in terms of her character, she's still like... also a very empowered woman and all, but that doesn't mean that her clothing design doesn't objectify her, because it does.
Yeah, Bayonetta is like an object lesson that, like the example that people point to in women. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I don't actually think that it's the best example, and, like, yeah, like, the way they write her character isn't nearly as offensive as it could be given her design, but, like, yeah. Derga, you mean those one-note MMOs with those actually terrible bikini armor, or the scam
I played
games?
one of those shitty MMOs, and I was amused by the fact that the one I played had a butt slider on it.
Yep.
For character creation. For the ladies. The dudes did not have a butt slider.
Yeah, of course they don't. Of course they don't. Melgar, yeah, you should love a woman with glasses, but you always disliked Bayonetta. Yeah. And, yeah, like, I can't... Personally, I don't really feel like I can get past the objectification, but I do understand what people see in the game and the character. And, yeah, fair for saying it as a laugh. But yeah, like, I'm not gonna try and shit on Bayonetta here, but she is objectified. Like, without a doubt. So, yeah. I missed with that, and it was bad. Nilgar, you played Blade and Soul, which literally had a boob size slider. Yeah, there's lots of that.
You know, that might be the one I'm thinking of that had a butt slider, because I'm pretty sure it also had a boob slider. But for some reason, the butt slider amused me more.
Fair enough.
I guess maybe I expected the boob slider, but not the butt one.
Needless to say, you chose the largest race, various humans with the biggest boobs. I mean, alright. Bengos, it kind of helps that Bayonetta is very campy and has a very dom persona. Yes, yeah, like, yeah, don't get me wrong, like, they... over all of the games that she has existed in, I'm fine with accepting that, are you?
Yeah.
Sure. Like, yeah, they've taken the piss out of it a bunch of times, and yeah, it leans into the camp, and it genuinely isn't as bad as a lot of games and characters, but she's still naked a lot. So, yeah. Durga, you know the female in bikini armor, generic male fighter, the questionable designed small race that looks problematically childlike, and a random animal race. Yep. Look at you, Tara. I hate that if I teleport out of dungeon, people will think that I left and then they'll all leave. That seems to happen semi-regularly when I teleport out of the dungeon in a situation like this, and it's kind of annoying. Cause like I didn't leave the queue, y'all. we can still do this. Wee. Okay, I mean, I know we lost the healer, but geez, okay.
A witch!
No.
Rude.
Yeah, right. I'm the one that's rude.
You're the one that's a witch. My poking needle only reveals the witch that is already there.
I'm not a witch, I'm your wife! Look, I had to, okay?
Honestly, it would make my day if one of the random people... Because whenever I turn a rando into a witch, I always type in /say, a witch! It would make my day
if anyone
replied that way.
Yeah, if anyone other than you ever does that to me, I promise I will respond with, I'm not a witch, I'm your wife. Bengos, there's a reason why you like Bayonetta more than you like Stellar Blade's Eve. Yeah, Eve is literally just a sex doll. There's a gulf of difference in terms of how seriously it takes itself, and...
I hate this area.
Yeah, because it's hard to tell which fucking names are up here and which aren't.
Yep.
Yep, super annoying. I concur. Why did I do that? Dark you ran into way too many uncomfortable small races. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they're fine.
Are we talking about Lalafell now? And gnomes? Gnomes aren't too childlike.
No. It's more about the, like... Yeah, it's not, none of the ones in WoW
isn't
are
the right
like
word. Yeah, I would probably play male gnomes if they were more childlike and less horrifying.
They are pretty upsetting, yeah. Nulgar, before you started WoW, you played a Korean MMO named Cal Online. It had 3 classes with fixed genders: warrior, male, archer, and mage, female. Lalafell, more like Lalafell. Yep. That's one of them.
God, I played off and on a game called Atlantica Online, and they have a lot of the fixed gender, overly sexualized stuff.
I hate the fixed gender shit. Like, that's just fucking stupid. I hate it. It makes
Not
me so
everything,
angry.
but several of the classes are fixed gender.
And I think they've changed it now, but even Final Fantasy XIV did that. Where you couldn't... I think it was the races that were locked to one gender. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
Yes, you could not have the bunny boys or the cat... Well, the
Dragon
lion
girls
ladies.
Or something. Or, oh no, it's
no,
just
there's
the
definitely dragon girl.
Yeah, well, yes, the dragon girl is a cute little girl with dragon horns, and the dragon men are dragon men.
No, the dragon men are also twinky little boys with... I mean, they're bigger than the girls, but they're still very twinky with dragon horns.
Fine, but there's still a difference. It's like
fairly
dramatic.
The size difference is fairly dramatic just by itself. Yes, no, they had the big hulky male.
Yeah, only male
cross
lion dudes. Yes, that's what
lions.
they're saying. Yeah. And yeah, I think that
And
they've
then,
changed that now, but it's just kind of a weird
yes.
choice to have made in the era that
I
they
haven't-
made that choice.
I kind of want to see the lady lions because I have a bunny boy, and he's very hot. But they hadn't really. Last time I was playing Final Fantasy 14, they hadn't released the lady lions yet.
Yeah. Derek High Lalafell are problematic, but not at the same level as some bad MMOs. And yeah, I would fully agree with that. Lalafell, yeah, they're fine sometimes.
You know how a lot of video games facial hair looks like it's fake and glued on?
Mm-hmm.
Lalafell, it's that, but like it's worse. It definitely looks more like it's a child wearing a fake and glued on mustache.
Yeah, that's a little weird. Bangos, there are two kinds of people who like Lalafell. You either think the small potato babies are funny, or you're extremely weird. Yep, pretty much. Most of the boys in FF14 are very twinky, and yeah, like I don't mean to say that they're like on the level of you get to be a cool big buff dude and the women are only allowed to be little pretty waifs. Because yeah, you're right. There's a lot of twinky shit going on. And yeah, like I genuinely don't think that Final Fantasy XIV is anywhere near as bad as some of the games we're talking about. But like, there's definitely still. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe I should just move away from Final Fantasy XIV in this conversation entirely, but, like, I do also dislike the trope, and WoW is also very bad for this in some cases, where I hate that men are allowed to be monsters and women only get to be pretty with a couple monster pieces.
When can I have my male Draenei twink? I want
Seriously,
one.
I don't want... Like, don't get me wrong, the art I did of my big buff Draenei dude as a drag queen brings me joy. But give me Twinkie Man Draenei. Come on. A rare somewhat safe for work Oglaf. I think I might have even seen that one, Nelgar, but I'll look at it later. But yeah, it's like that.
There's an imp back there, and if I go over there, I'm gonna pull the side.
It's fine. It's fine. I threw a Reaper's Glaive at him. He's dead now. The lady lions are very res bait. Valid. Nipples on what? Painted on nipples on what, Nulgar?
Painted on nipples? Wait, what?
Want to hear a joke? Bad bags? What? But also, yes, none of these men have ever considered that big boobs might be unpleasant for women. At any point.
Yeah.
Bengo's too bad. The only twinks you get are blood and void elves. I'm honestly, I am over, and don't, this isn't your fault. I'm actually kind of over people calling male blood and void elves twinks. They're not twinks.
They are
the
twinkiest, but they are
twinks
not
at best. They are beefy as fuck. Like, are they slim compared to all of the other males in the game? Yes, but they are not twinks. And they don't
run
look like
funny
women.
Because they've got so much junk in their trunk. Like,
for real. Yeah. Oh, the painted comment was about Lalafell beards. Fair enough. I see. I mean, are we talking WoW? Because the Draenei definitely have bad backs. Because their backs are curved like this. So that their tits stick out more.
Artists who draw lady characters with such enormous tits should be forced to experience the back pain and the boob sweat of having enormous tits.
Truly. That would be great if they could experience that. I'd be down. Hey, we're talking WoW.
Well, someone called the boss, and it's not me.
Well, it wasn't me
And I don't know
either.
why my fucking raid frames aren't telling me that someone else has aggro.
It was
that'd
the
be
hunter.
nice.
And yeah, it also wasn't telling me that there was aggro. Weird. Oh shit, Nelgar, oh shit, the boob sweat. The boob sweat is fucking real, man, and it's not great. It's not great.
It's not. It's terrible. It was bad. To be fair, mine wasn't too bad before I started wearing a binder, and then it was the worst, which makes sense.
Yeah, that does make sense that would be worse. It does. So, but yeah, it's not great. Nulgar, you only have slight moves and you already have issues there. I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate.
And like, it's not even just the sweat. It's, you know, when you wear a bra, then the sweat can't escape, and also a bra is often very pinchy rubby.
Yeah,
And what
I'm
happens when you
accepting
do
it. I'm accepting it. Yeah. Okay. Good,
when you
we're
do
good.
pinchy rubby on sweaty skin? You get burny ouchie.
Yeah, it's bad. Underwire is the devil. Just throwing that out there. Derek, I wait. The hunter got aggro. Okay, someone tell the hunter to put away his pet. Screams from having to say that. I mean, the hunter deliberately pulled. Also, Kato, give us Mark of the Wild.
What?
Buff me.
I gave myself Mark of the Wild.
Well,
Why do the rest of you need that?
Because I want it. Give me.
What does it even do? Is it still like 5% main stat? I don't think
3% verse. So it's not
Yeah.
amazing, but it's not terrible. It's a dice buff. I mean, I'll give you Blessing of the Bronze when I'm on my evoker, so. But yeah, I'm not gonna be mad if we just get to chain all 5 dungeons kind of thing, because we're already 2 down and it's going pretty quick, so I'm not gonna complain.
Demon Hunters have it nice and easy in that the raid buff they bring is just automatically applied.
Yeah, I don't gotta do shit. Derek, I wait, the hunter pulled on purpose. What's wrong with them? We hunters have a bad enough rep without jackasses like them. Oh, you didn't even watch the dungeon I did earlier where I was tanking and the heal. It was this one, actually. And the healer was running into the hall in the next room to pull shit back to me when we were fighting a boss. And then at some point, that like a warrior got. Well, no, the warrior didn't get involved on purpose on that one. There was a different dungeon where it was just a fury warrior doing my job and being annoying. So there's that. You just have to hit the boss. Yeah.
I know that there are more betterer tanks right now because I looked at the, you know, behind the meta lists, whatever. But like, truly, this is the easiest tank I have ever played.
Yeah. Like, honestly, a big part of why I don't like druid tanking is not because it's difficult, it's because it's boring.
Like, full digger.
Well, even then, you're hitting, like, what, 2 buttons? It's boring. I'm bored. But yeah, like, and like, I feel like Paladin is kind of a nice halfway mark between where, like, there's not a ton of shit you have to press, but there's enough to keep it interesting, unless there's a Fury Warrior doing your job for you and you have nothing to do and it's very boring. And yeah, that's the worst crime to me, rather than being impatient and frustrating, which is annoying. The worst crime by far is making the dungeon boring for me. Stop that.
That's fair. I think for me, tanking's enough stressful that I don't mind. It does. I'm a better tank on account of how I have brain space to look at everything that's not my bars.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair.
Which, you know, tanks need to do, but I don't always manage because stuff, bars.
And I mean, like, part of it for me is just that I genuinely like tanking too. So, yeah.
You genuinely what? You cut out for a second.
Tanking. So, like, I want there to be things to do because I just actually like tanking.
Fair.
I meant to put my wings out to not take fall damage on that. But I also didn't want to launch myself into the bad guys, and so I just took damage, and that's lame, but it is what it is. So much damage! Oh, but I walk so slow. It's so many stacks of slow. Bengus, you mean 1/3 of all Mythic Plus runs have a VDH tank right now? Yeah, it's wild. Yep. I mean, I don't even remember if I ever even tried to tank as a demon hunter. I might have briefly tried.
It's legit Legion. Not. I'd say it's not that difficult, honestly. It's pretty easy.
I mean, well, so here's the thing. I don't think any tanking is
pulled from the butt.
Yeah, well,
I don't know where they're going, but
come around the long way. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah,
Jacob.
I don't necessarily like the difficulty with tanking. Once you figure out your rotation, it's not the actual class itself and the buttons you are pressing is not the difficult part of tanking. The difficult part of tanking is knowing the mechanics, knowing when to swap tanks with your rating, knowing positioning, knowing what you can stand in and what you can't, knowing what you need to point away from the group, etc. Like it comes down to mechanics at a certain point rather than button pressing. So I believe you that mechanically, or rather that button-wise, the VDH tanking isn't that difficult. And I mean, like, you are squishier than other tanks if you fuck it up, is the main concern for me. But yeah, like, I'm not, like, afraid to do it. It's just that I haven't really played that much Demon Hunter, except for a little bit in Legion, and now this character, which I leveled during Remix. And I'm enjoying DPSing with her is the main thing. Like, I don't necessarily want
that's the
to
thing.
tank,
For me, it's fine. Demon Hunter tanking is fine. I don't mind it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not difficult to pick up, etc. But I really enjoy I-beaming all the time. So
yeah, and that's fair. And
I'd rather do that.
They are just a very fun class to play as DPS. It's well designed. Bangos, a lot of VDH is just uptime. Like, you always want to be building frailty stacks and generating souls. Yeah, and like, especially because like those souls are what keeps you alive, like, rather than mitigation, or rather than just mitigation, there's the healing from that and shit, so that makes sense. You are not prepared to Demon Hunter tank. Nah, I just don't wanna. Really? You stunned both of us and there's only one of you? Get fucked! That's just overpowered. Fuck you. But yeah, I don't know. A big part of it is also just that I just like my paladin tank. I have fun with her, and I have no real reason to tank on multiple characters at this point, and I'm having fun with her, so I'm just
Damn, we're awesome. Like, I hope I didn't speak too soon, but no, yeah, we got out of that room without pulling the sides.
Yep. It's not actually that hard. It's just that sometimes people are not paying attention. Or rather, often people are not paying attention. Derek, you think you brought up the mess with the bobbit worm at the aquarium? That sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know. I'm getting, like, zapped by the side dudes, but I don't know why. Oh well.
That one on the side does seem like it might be in... Well, it's in combat, but I don't think it's us. It has...
Yeah, well, no, they're,
training
like,
dummies.
fighting each other or whatever. Yeah, the training dummies. So, yeah. I don't know. The bars changed color, but it didn't actually aggro on me, so I don't know. Sure,
I keep double jumping because I've been playing way too many Demon Hunter lately.
Yep. Yeah.
Does nothing.
Well, and I play my warrior more than anything, and even then, after playing both the Demon Hunter and the Evoker for Timewalking, I end up doing hoppies, and I'm like, God damn it! But yeah, unfortunately, Derek, I don't think other hunters are ever gonna stop ruining the reputation of hunters. Like, I think hunters and rogues, that reputation is just cooked, and it's never gonna recover. It's been that way for a long time. Bangos, you feel like Pally tanks have become the raid tank right now? I mean, yeah, like, our paladin tank isn't with us this season, so I guess I haven't actually seen any paladin raid tanking, but like, I can imagine why it would be really good. So, Derek, hey, long story short, the aquarium lost a Triton worker as a result of a giant bobbit worm. I know some of those
Triton workers is those are like robots, right?
I don't know.
Like...
Why you stun me? Why you stun me? No, like, get smacked. Get smacked, bitch.
Called a cheap shot for a reason.
Yeah, I don't like it. And I'm gonna smack him back. Get wrecked. Look at me.
I
Lots
don't
of
like the
damage.
fucking crippling poison they've got, honestly.
Yeah, I don't love that either. That's nasty. Triton the D&DC person race. Right, yes. Okay, yes. You did mention one of your games having crazy shit happen at an aquarium. That makes way that makes more sense. Yep, wumpity wump wump. And yeah, okay, that does sound vaguely familiar. Bango's peanuts are pally tanky traded off after Shadowlands because we kept needing grips. Fair enough. And yeah, I mean, like, he was in there as the paladin last week. But, I mean, fair. That's fair. I mean, he does a good job at Death Knight, though. So, and the slappy hands and the grips are incredibly useful, and we still need them.
So funny. I love the slappy hands. They're so ridiculous.
Yeah, and like I didn't notice them for like I'd heard people talk about them, but somehow I managed to like not see them. I'm accepting that. Until like in Dragonflight, and I only saw it like Kate, asshole, you can just leave without declining it first. Wait, what do you mean rip slappy hands? Are they killing slappy hands? But either way, regardless, I didn't see the visual of slappy hands until this expansion, and I think, maybe, whatever, and then I was like, oh, that's why you call it slappy hands. So, yeah.
This is the correct response, yes.
Yes. Derek, you had to remember that you said that, and tonight we have to figure out how to deal with the escort mission you gave yourselves as a result of freeing 15 different prisoners from an ancient prison. Oh good, fun! They're removing Slappy Hands next patch? That's disappointing. Why though? Why you get rid of Slappy Hand? It is what?
I don't know why they kept so many Shadowlands talents. I mean, maybe because they were fun, but...
Yeah, well, and then they renamed all of them so they weren't linked to Shadowlands anymore, which was kind of funny to me.
I did really enjoy the brief amount of time when I had 2 The Hunts on my bars.
I did not realize that happened. That's funny. But yeah, like...
I don't know if I ever actually tried to use both of them, so I don't know if they were actually, like, separate cooldowns or something, but they were from different places, so...
Yeah, and, like, I still technically have Champion Spear, which used to be, like, Spear of Bastion or whatever. And I mean, Odin's Fury is from Legion, I think, which would make sense.
It's true, they did put the, when they did the, you know, tree-style talent trees again, they put the... Demon Hunter ability from Legion back in.
Yeah. Yeah, and
the
I mean...
skinny glaives.
Yeah, and if people like them, it's nice to bring them back and keep them going and whatever, but, yeah, I don't know. They did keep a surprising amount of Shadowlands stuff for thus far. But yeah, I'm a little sad about the Slappy Hands, because the Slappy Hands is fun. The Death Knights kept bitching about wanting a raid buff, and Blizzard doubled down on Grips or DK's raid buff.
What about Horn of Winter? Is that not a thing no more?
That's weird, but also not every class has a buff, so who cares? Like, do they just want that to be included more? Because yeah, like the grips and the battle res are like decent incentives to invite Death Knight tanks, but also they aren't in the meta apparently this season, so I don't fucking know. I'm really not up to date on Death Knight stuff, but still, every other class other than DKs have a raid buff. Really? Not active ones. Not everyone has an active one, I guess. I just don't know about them if they're not active, I guess. But yeah,
I mean, I'm trying to think, but like wouldn't be surprised.
So yeah, if that is the case, then the Death Knights are correct, because there are other classes with grips now. If Death Knights were still the only class with a grip, that would be a completely different conversation. You didn't bring DKs this tier because none of the fights required grips. I mean, I feel like some of them are helped by grips. For sure, but yeah, maybe not required.
It's a broken bat. A lot of I've noted. I mean, grips are often like sometimes there's strategies you want one, but often they're just somebody fucked up. Let's fix it.
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, there are lots where it's genuinely part of the strategy, but still, yeah. But yeah, like, part of the problem is just the modern obsession with, and like, it's not even that modern. Like, just like post fucking Pac-Man min-maxing bullshit. Like,
I blame streamers.
It's not streamers. It isn't. It's world first raiders.
Well, yeah, but
And
like a
PvPers.
lot of them are a lot more popular because of the streams and like, I don't know.
I mean, okay, but like the visibility isn't the problem, I don't think. 'Cause like long before there was any famous WoW streamer, we still had people fucking min-maxing and finding ways to judge everybody and exclude them from groups. Because they didn't do such and such a thing, quote-unquote, correctly. So, I don't know. Like, maybe you're not wrong in terms, like, maybe more people do it now because they watched it on stream, but I really don't personally think that it's a factor.
I feel like I've seen more people reference different streamers when they're assholes, and that might just be an easy justification rather than actually
I am not doubting that, but I need an example because I don't know what you mean. like referencing a streamer how?
Like, so-and-so streamer says this is the best way to do it, or whatever.
Okay, and I'm not doubting that has happened. I am certain that it has. I have just literally never seen that myself.
It's only happened to me a couple times, and honestly...
And
mostly from people I don't care about. Well, exclusively from people I don't care about, because they were randos, but...
Yes. But here's the thing. If they didn't say... a streamer told me to do this, they'd say Wowhead told me to do this, or Icy Veins told me to do this, or Raider.io told me to do this, right? So, like, you're not necessarily wrong, but I don't think that it is, like, any one cause, except that there are always going to be people obsessed with doing as much damage as they could possibly do, and, like, being as hardcore as physically possible, and it's just an attitude problem, I think.
If this monk could stop pre-pulling everything and the hunter...
Yeah, that'd be great. I've pulled aggro off you a couple times by accident, but I'm definitely not pulling shit.
Look, Jade Lightning does not do enough damage for you to need the itty-bitty bit of pulling before the tank.
Yeah, truly.
It does not.
Nulgar, they should bring back the original Horn of Winter, which was an AP buff like Battle Shout. Well, yeah, but then what do they do with Battle Shout? Did they just take another thing away from me personally?
I mean, obviously you've pissed off a dev at some point.
No, warriors don't get to have fun. Engineers don't get to make money. Get fucked, Raz, in particular. Sorry, Nulgar is so warm you're sweating it anyway, but you're gonna shower. Yeah, gotcha. Derek Twinking has always been part of WoW, but streaming has just made it worse. And that's fair. There's always someone referencing Asmongoose or whatever. It's Asmongold, but he's a piece of shit, so I don't care if you spell it wrong. Not wrong at all. It's been a problem since the early days. Yeah, well, and since before WoW. Like, it's yeah. And
you know what? I
do
will blame
believe that there are streamers
for.
that made it worse. Sorry, what?
You want to know what I will blame streamers for?
Sure.
Is, I will blame hunters for barraging. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I blame streamers for fucking up Final Fantasy.
See, WoW, I can't
specifically WoW streamers.
Okay. I don't know anything about that ecosystem, so I'll just let you speak.
Like, obviously, it's never one thing that's the problem, right?
Of course.
But, like, Final Fantasy used to be full of really nice people, and it was, honestly, it was a welcome relief after fucking how asshole some WoW players can be. And then, you know, content droughts or people get bored or other Final Fantasy players have told me that, big streamers like, I think Asmongold did it, go play in Final Fantasy and bring their toxicity there, and then it's not nice.
I mean, yeah.
So I do blame them for that. But like, obviously, like I said, there's not,
and even
there's never
then,
like one.
I feel like that's not specifically streamers, but just WoW players. But like, you have a point. I'm not really fully disagreeing with you there. Just that, like, that is also just a problem with the WoW community in general. But yeah. Bengo's WoW's gotten really meta-focused over the last expansion. Yeah, for sure. And, well, and again, like, with WoW, I think it really goes in cycles, and it just happens to be in a particularly bad obsession with the meta cycle right now. Final Fantasy XIV was pretty chill and relaxed at one point, and, like, I have to wonder how much of that is just more people playing it, but I know that it's not just that, and, like, there is a WoW community problem that has been imported to Final Fantasy.
One thing I appreciate
about
Final Fantasy XIV is that add-ons aren't allowed, and you, like, in a way that, like, generally they don't fucking care, but, like, you're not allowed to run a DPS add-on.
Yeah.
And so therefore using it as a cudgel is just going to get you in trouble.
Yeah.
Appreciate.
Ooh, you went a little robot-y on that last little bit, but that's fine. Bangos, you did hear that the WoW Exodus during Shadowlands did make FF14's community worse. Yeah, I would fully believe that. I genuinely don't have a problem believing that. I have had really good experiences in some parts of the WoW community, and so it makes me sad that I have to concede that WoW players going to other games make those other games worse, because I know a lot of really lovely WoW players, and it sucks that the community as a whole has that reputation, but, like, there's a reason that it has that reputation, and I can't deny that, even though I wish that I could, right? And yeah, Asmongold is one of the faces of the toxic assholes, yeah.
I have met some of my best friends, including you, from WoW.
Yep.
I met someone I legitimately called mom for the longest time, and spent Thanksgiving with them once.
Yep.
And also I've met a lot of fucking assholes.
Yep.
Because it's a game that kind of, like, I think a lot of MMOs or group games can suffer from that.
And yeah, fair point about the size of the game, Jerikai.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, like, I'm also trying not to like, take it personally when you're talking about streamers being the problem, because I know that you're not talking about me. I am the smallest of potatoes. Yeah. Like, I don't...
The asshole stream. It's not even, like...
Yeah, it's not even streamers in general.
It's the assholes. The toxic one.
Yeah, and, like, I know that,
sure,
so
I'm sure...
I'm trying not to, like, take it to heart. Because, yeah, like, I genuinely know that you don't mean me, because, yeah, even if I were an asshole, I don't have a big enough audience to fucking matter. So, how did I pull that? That was 8 miles away. Shenanigans.
Who knows?
But and like, when you talk about the WoW community, you don't mean me either, and nobody does. So yeah, I was about to kick that monk, and then they came back. So all right.
I'm stuck. I don't know what I'm stuck on or in. Okay, finally I'm out.
I was gonna say, can you shift with that help? But yeah. Dear guy, it's why you keep bringing up Asmongold, because he's the perfect example of Kato's comments. Yeah, no, he is. Asmongold is a raging piece of shit, and has always been a problem. So, yep. And yes, I know that you spelled it Asmongold on purpose, and it's deserved. So... but yeah, no, like, I mean, there was a time where I think he wasn't being as overt about being a giant piece of shit, but, no, he sucks. He's a bad person. Which, I don't know, feels a little harsh to say about someone whose content I have never actually interacted with, and who I do not know personally, but of literally every single thing I've ever heard about him, and every little clip I've been unfortunate enough to be subjected to. Bad person! So, yep. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll try queuing up again, because we only need one more. But, yeah. Okay, don't...
Jacob!
If you don't want to do it, just leave. You don't have to say no first. God.
You even have, like, a fucking minute or some shit to finish up your quest or whatever you're doing in your bags for.
Like, you don't have to panic and make it worse for everybody else, man.
The amount of groups that I've seen fall apart because someone declined and then left.
Yeah,
and
seriously.
Then
like,
everyone left.
And for why? For why? Bangos, you feel like FF14's toxicity was always there. It was just kind of kept quiet by the community. It definitely got worse because of the Exodus, but it was always there. And yeah, and I think that, and yeah, like maybe it was a smaller part of the community, or maybe the community did a better job of punishing it and shutting it down. That I'd believe. But yeah, like you're never going to have an MMO that doesn't have a contingent of try-hard dickheads. It's just inevitable. So, Most
like,
what's wrong with your DM? I don't know. You're gonna have to answer that one for me, not... I can't answer that one for you.
I feel like for any toxicity, there's how much it is and where it is, because like I would not be surprised if Endgame WoW or Final Fantasy 14 had a lot more toxicity than like leveling low-level shit.
Yeah.
But, you know, it used to be, I used to tank in Final Fantasy 14 when I played, and it was fun and fine, and people were nice. And now it's literally WoW's go, 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 go all the time.
Yeah. Bangos, you think WoW's just more open about how toxic things are? And, like, so, I do generally agree with that assessment, in the grand scale. I don't, again, I haven't ever actually managed to play Final Fantasy 14 for more than a couple days. I can't stick with it. It doesn't work for me. It's no shade to the game. It's just not for me, and that's fine. So like I don't have a lot of specific personal experience with it, but like that doesn't seem like a completely unfair assessment. But I do think that part of it also really comes down to how the company responds to it. And I do think that Square Enix has been better about shutting down assholes than Blizzard ever has been. Whether or not they are still succeeding at that to the scale that they need to be succeeding at it with, I don't know. But at least from what I have seen, they are often quite a bit better about it. So... yeah, like part of the problem is just, and like here's the thing, this is another really great example of the culture that Blizzard has created around WoW being a problem. Like we've talked a million times about how the faction war, it isn't in game. In a lot of cases, it's that Blizzard themselves have encouraged people to take the faction conflict out of the game, and that is toxic as fuck. And so that definitely has contributed to the culture of WoW and how toxic it can get for a very long time. For the whole time, frankly. And I don't think that Final Fantasy really has anything that's, like, comparable to that, on that level. So, like, I do think that part of it is literally company culture, too. So, Derek, hi, from your understanding with FF14, the toxic players were able to put them, into their place and keep them in check, usually. Fair. And Nalgar, you heard there was a lot of toxic positivity, as in you're not allowed to make even constructive criticism of the game. And Derek, alright, you forgot about that, as that was years ago when you last heard about it. Yeah, and so, like, that's actually one of people's criticisms of the Palia community, too, is not that people are necessarily, toxic intentionally or whatever, but like if you are a person who, like, if you're new, if you're a Switch player and you don't have chat open and you don't see a queue or whatever, and if you aren't aware of like these etiquette rules that people have assigned to themselves in Palia, then people will yell at you and treat you like you're an asshole. And it's like, guys, not everyone is going to play this game the same way as you, and that doesn't mean that they're a dickhead. So
you are cutting out a lot, and I don't know if it's on my end or your end.
I think it has to be on your end, just because like I'm not getting dropped frames. I'm not having any lag or any other indication that like there's any internet issues, but I don't know. And Nelgar, due to mixing max levels and leveling players in dungeons in a system similar to Timewalking, there was a lot of rushing in dungeons, even in ones important to the story. And with having mid-dungeon cutscenes that the max levels skip and rush away from, with the final boss possibly being dead before the leveling players got out of the cutscene, or at least they wouldn't know where to go next. Yeah. And that doesn't happen as much in WoW, but there are a couple dungeons where that's been a thing in the past, and that does suck. But I like the way the story is presented in Final Fantasy. I do think that has more potential to happen there.
Yeah, I like in Final Fantasy, one thing that I don't like, I get why they do it, and I appreciate the thought, but like the fact that you have to go through all of, or most at least, of the dungeons in the course of the campaign is really annoying.
Yeah.
If you're playing a DPS, often you might be questing along, and then now you have to wait for 40 minutes or whatever
before you can do anything story-wise. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
That feels bad.
Even though I think you only have 4-man groups, so you'd think it would be a little bit better because it's only 2 DPS to a group, but I guess actually that would make it worse. Never mind.
It would. Yep. Derek, people are way too defensive of the game's flaws. Yeah, and I mean, there are some people that are that way with every game, but yes. And Nelgar, like, it's 2 levels of disadvantageous game design. Yeah, like, that is a bad setup that they have in that particular regard. Like, yeah, I don't know. There should, at the very least, I think a decent way to solve that would be to have just the first time you're in a dungeon, like, I don't know, you can't say that it's like only people who haven't been in there before are gonna be in that dungeon, because then people would just be waiting for 3 hours instead. But like, there has to be a way to like only leveling characters or something the first time you go through it, or something. I don't know. I don't know what the correct response is, but
the easiest way, if you really wanted us to do, like, not the easiest, I don't know if it's actually the easiest. One way is to make it, if the dungeons were less punishing, then you could get through them with groups that were non-standard. So you wouldn't necessarily have to have tank, healer, DPSs.
Yeah,
like, you know, scenarios or whatever WoW likes to do with the 3-man groups.
Yeah. Final Fantasy did implement its version of follower dungeons before WoW, and yeah, okay, if that's...
They did, yes.
Yeah, if that's an option now, that does also help quite a bit, but, yeah, still.
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay.
For some reason, your stream, like...
Now I'm getting
keeps telling me I have 0 raspberries until...
You have to click...
Or, oh, no, I see what it's doing. It's telling me I have 0 bits, and then the raspberries get covered up by the click here for bonus. That's what's happening.
Yeah, it does. And it's a little bit annoying, but yep.
I have so many, and I'm going to be a problem one of these days.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Where did the hell color things even go? Hellstone shards, whatever. Yeah, so they're not in my bag, but they're also not here. Okay, they're in miscellaneous. I assume, yes. Okay, I was gonna say, I assume you can transfer them because it would suck a significant amount of ass if you couldn't. So, good to know that you can. Okay, I got crap to sell. I don't want it. Take it. Guess I can probably at least try to sell some of that shit. This is stuff I could, and, well, no, because when is that from? Because, like, I'm always torn between shit I should give to my enchanter versus whatever stuff. And sometimes it's hard to tell which expansion things are from, because I don't want to give her old expansion stuff because it sucks and gives me things that I don't need.
By the way, I'm all right. It's my package. They leave it outside the building because that's not good package etiquette.
Tis not.
Also, by the way, I do not have headphone signal in the bathroom, so I'm no longer responsible for things you say when I'm not here.
I mean, all right, good to know, I suppose. What the fuck am I doing? Right. I'm gonna kill someone. I'm going
to look for my package.
I'm gonna kill someone.
By the way.
Okay. So there you go, Banquos. I also get to be mad. You get belts and I get bracers. After I already fucking crafted bracers. Cool. Thanks. Thanks. Wow. I really appreciate that. That's frustrating. I just want to gear my fucking character up a little, man.
Unacceptable!
I concur. It is unacceptable. It's just rude. It's just fucking rude, is what it is. Ooh, I can do that. Anyway, kitties need treats. They do. They do need treats. And maybe Lily will come back. I don't have... I have... Okay, well, why would I do that, though? Sorry, hang on a second. Yeah, I don't have a lot of very good gear on this character. It's kind of rough. But yeah, for some reason I have fucking the decent trinkets, so. Alright, I told myself I was going to put the treats in a different container, but I haven't actually finished the candies that are in there. Oh, Lily, you're gonna come back on your own right before treat time. Isn't that convenient?
You did say the magic word several times.
My cats don't know the word.
Really?
I mean, like, they might know it, but, like, I don't know. They don't respond to the word. Not really. Okay, sorry. I'm just double checking how, and see, yeah, then I opened a container and dropped something on the floor, so now Tycho is like, what the fuck was that? Oh, and also he wants to go bother Lily. Alright, yeah. Check how many fucking squats I gotta do, alright? Right, and this needs to go to the side. Guys, don't go anywhere. Yeah. Okay, bye, Tycho. You're gonna come back in 2 minutes, though.
Pretty sure the Lily bothering is just, you know, a perpetual...
Not as bad as it used to be.
Thing. Alright, is that pointed at all in the right direction?
Okay.
My camera's froze.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I know it's froze because I just moved it across the desk and it's still showing an empty chair.
Okay.
Well, fine. Apparently Anduin's getting up anyway, so...
That's
I hope it works later for D&D.
But yeah, I said the word treat and Tycho left the room, so I don't think they get it on that front.
I mean, Tycho, to be fair, is a baby. So, well, we've finished about at the time, or with that set, about at the time I said that I should probably...
Right, I did forget that was the time limit for today, but that does work out. Our Lady
I did too.
Bothering, yeah.
And then we were finishing that one up, and I was like, oh yeah, I was going to stop at 4, and then it was like 4:15, and I was like, sweet, perfect.
Oh my god! Okay, Lily immediately knew, yeah, she did. Pabu's on the floor, and I want to pick him up, but also have this, like, pile of headphones in my lap, so I'm gonna get the treat first. But yeah, Kato, if you need to head out, that is cool. I am just feeding the babies treats. Take it.
Sure.
Take it.
I think I will. Thanks for people who were in. I don't even know. I don't use that skill.
Tycho is busy.
I have to find a new button.
Tycho, where'd you go?
Anyway.
He might have gone to go poop.
Goodbye to streams.
Yes, okay,
goodbye to Raz.
Thanks for hanging out and doing the time walking.
Yeah, thanks for that. Back at you and stuff. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. So yeah, and also Nulgar, as far as now that the Discord is there, I did look at it earlier, but I'm pretty sure that is the chest that I displayed when I was trying shit on too. So, also, what is Laser Bear? Tycho, where'd you go? I want to give Tycho a treat too. Okay, also, here, I can take this off now. Ah! Release me! Thank you, okay. Okay. Oh my god, and now there's cat hair in my eye. Tycho, where'd you go, buddy? I didn't hear him go into the litter box. He might have, though. Do you need another treat before you explode? I guess I can do that for you. Tycho, I mean, Papu's not gonna get one, though, because I'm... Oh, there's Tycho. Hey, you have a bad grip. There you go. Laser Bear is the Elun's chosen hero talents for Bear Druid. Ah, okay. No! Okay, you have gotten to... There you go. Tycho, come here, baby. Come here, baby. Lily, you have... Lily. Okay, fine. Everybody gets more. Tycho, stop licking it and take it. You missed! Take... Oh, if you will, baby. There you go. Also, I just realized I have to message someone something. Hang on. Okay, you can lick my fingers while I type. Lily, I'm not done yet. Okay, also, okay, now I can pick Pabu up also. Come here. Whoop. Whoop. I know, I'm sorry. Everybody chill now. Also, I didn't realize that there is like a straight up tooth hole in the lid of this fucking thing now. Okay, I can't open it. There we go. The trumpet sound, that was in your game, I believe. I don't think there was any trumpet noises from me. Tycho. There you go. Good boy. Good boy, Babu. Tycho. Little boy. Slurp, 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 bite. Take it. Take it. Good boy. How are y'all so dumb? How are the three of you so dumb? Oh my god, okay. Ow! You didn't have to stick your claw in me to go get that. It's not my fault you dropped it. Oh my god. Now she's just on the floor slurping my fingers. I think she found it. She's looking for more, of course. Are you not gonna go back to being adorable in the box? No. Everyone's gonna leave me now that they've got their treats, probably. Yeah? Cool. Love that. You coming back up? Did you find something? Hi. I don't know. I don't know if she found someone. Okay, whatever. So trade chat's being really weird, which is not new, but yikes. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Words are hard. We have spoiled the fuzz children. Tycho has left. And I don't need... Oh, right. I need to switch... I need to switch my sound back over because I don't want to have the headphones on now. Hey, thank you. Lily, hi. Hello, madame. Madame Lily. But yes, I should put their treats in here in the future. Although throwing that on the floor, they'd probably still crack into it. But then there would be less in it, would I guess be the point. So, yeah. That's right. I was like, there's also something else I did want to do on this character. I do have vault shit on this character. Whether or not it's going to be anything worthwhile is a different question, and I'm assuming the answer is probably no. But we can try. Pabu, what are you doing? Pabu, what you doing, bud? Hello, Lily. Hi. I love you. Okay, the Delph thing is hero, I guess, so... Cool, it's just, you know, another trinket, of which I already have several. And also more bracers. I'm just gonna take this, I guess. Which feels bad. Yeah.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Yeah, like nothing particularly worth socketing. Well, I mean, I don't think I can add an extra socket to this. I mean, now I'm curious, and I guess I'll just have it on me.
Thanks for your patronage.
If it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, that's not surprising, especially since there's already a socket in it, but I am disappointed. I am, in fact, disappointed. Well, you took slightly too long to say that. Whatever, I'll get a helmet for her at some point and pop it into that. Okay, so here's the thing. I could do time walking on my healer. Or I could do delves on my main. Or I could do mount collecting stuff. And I don't know which I should do. I should probably do at least one delve, because then I get this week's belt upgrade, and that's probably worth it. But yeah. Sounds like mount collecting time. Yeah. I'll do one delve, and then I'll do some mount running. Yeah. We should both probably do that. Also, damn, I'm like running low on coffer keys because I haven't really been pushing any of the like little weekly events things. Not today though. Fair enough. I assume we're still doing raid for a few more weeks just because reputation, but also we're finishing the raid in like an hour and a half these days. So, because yeah, I assume that goes up to 20. I'm pretty fucking sure that goes up to 20, right? Yeah, right? Yeah. So yeah, we're only like 2 weeks away. And maybe even 1 week and I'm just behind, but there is catch up for it. So I think that I'm back to being caught up with you guys now. So either way, but yeah, I assume we're doing that. I didn't grab a wave scrambler again. But I do keep just looting maps lately. So, how many? Okay, I got 70 discs. I'm still a ways off of doing that. So yes, Titan constructs defeated. That's all we gotta do. Lily, baby, what? Oh, are you coming? Are you looping back this way? No, you're just sniffing for more treats on the floor. You're the only one that dropped a treat on the floor, baby girl. That's it. That was just one. I love you. Meow. Come here. Fish is gonna force the issue regardless on how done we actually are with raid. Yeah, that's fair. And I mean, like, we could just smash through normal super quickly if it's literally just reputation that we want. But yeah. You kinda want to see if you can bring the evoker tonight because you kinda need gear on it. I'm not gonna lie, that does kind of tempt me to bring an alt. But, like, I don't know which one. And they're all pretty squishy. Like, all of them right now are, like, around 640 something, which is, like, really low. Especially for heroic. If we're doing heroic, so yeah, which I mean gear-wise we probably should, maybe, I don't know, whatever. I don't know. Regardless, I'm unsure. So, but yeah, I could in theory try to do alt stuff. But yeah, like I can't. I don't think I can. I don't think I can tank on my dwarf, cause like you know, tanking is a little bit more of a problem if you're super undergeared than just like the 17th DPS or whatever, right? So, oh my god, what is happening? Hello, Tycho, are you okay, buddy? Little boy? I actually have to take Tycho to the vet, and I'm a little sad, but he'll be fine. He's okay. He's not 100%, but he'll be okay. Okay, so how do I keep pulling things from a million miles away? Hey, little boy, what you doing? Also, apparently I'm standing in crap. Yep, I sure was standing in crap. That is what was happening. What is happening? And how is this much shit getting pulled? Like, why? No, absolutely not. Fuck you. Mr. Tycho, baby! No more treats. No more. Oh, right, we're in the fucking defensive circle. God damn it! There's too many things going on! Come here. Come here. Why are you fighting Bran? Come here. This delve always feels like a shit show. I mean, not always to me, but often enough for sure. Especially this story, for some reason, I feel like I always have issues with things getting pulled from all over the place. Hi, little one. You come sit? Little boy? Okay, now I feel like I have to hop back over here. Cause yeah, I guess like you're technically supposed to teleport there, but I didn't already, and so I'm just wandering through it, I guess. Oh no, oh god, that was fully my own not paying attention. That was me, that was on me. Nulgar, yep, you're already sweating profusely again, can't open all windows since it's raining. I'm sorry, man. Like, having windows that you can open while it's raining, unless it's raining sideways, helps, but like, yeah, that's easier said than done. Okay. But yeah, I just need to get one thing, one done. That's all. Supposedly 23 outside, still 30 inside. Yeah, that's like a find a window you can open and put the biggest fucking fan you can find in front of it sort of situation. But like, still, like that's still limited. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you are suffering, because that does in fact sound deeply unpleasant. Cause yeah, like especially when it comes to like I know you're not technically trying to sleep right now, but like I can't fucking sleep when it's like that. So I really do feel shitty that you're having to deal with that. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, little boy. Like the window next to you can have fully open. You'll notice when it comes inside. Next room it's only tilted, equivalent of cracked, and bathroom is closed at the moment since it's a roof window. Yeah, that'll do it. That does, yeah. That was always gonna be a problem. And yeah, like, my windows, yeah, it really depends on the angle of the rain, whether or not I can have them open. But yeah, like the ones that like open up from the bottom are the best in terms of leaving them open during rain, but still limited, so. Okay, this is the remote teleporter that I will never use because I never use it, because I don't understand why or when I would use it. There's still 3 Nemesis groups left, and I don't know where they are. Yeah. I don't want you to adamant defense shit right now. You fucking asshole. Honestly, real bad combo between this guy and the bomb guys. Not a good combo. I can't see anything. My camera is a mess. And yeah, like I guess we should wait until next week to do the like real effort dastardly duos thing again, but it's nice to know that with a full group that isn't a shitty garbage NPC tank, you can actually accomplish things with that. Really? 91? God damn it. Okay, and now I'm here again, so that's fun. Okay, whatever. Yeah, like, where the heck are the other fucking Nemesis groups? Where are they at? Are they literally just at the fucking end? They might be, I guess. That's not uncommon-ish. Alright, that's a treasure crab. This is the part I fell off of earlier. So, you know, there's that. I mean, like, some of them don't show up until you're, like, right next to them, I guess. But still, no idea. Okay, alright, never mind. There's at least one right there. Yeah, just one, I think. Okay. Yeah, like I guess I'll just like do what Simple Armory tells me to do in terms of like the mount farming order, cause like I don't really know that I have an idea in mind of like which mounts or whatever like matter more to me to get. Like I don't know, so whatever, we'll see, because like I think it's starting mostly with rat stuff. I don't know, regardless, hopefully we get some stuff, but I mean I'm probably not gonna farm it on more than one character, which means there's a solid chance that I'm just not going to get anything particularly special out of this event, but whatever, it's worth a shot, I guess, right? Yes, that's the Nemesis stuff. We're almost done the delve. Come on and die already, man. Things have too much health. Bengus, you're gonna do it, but they dropped this mid-Death Stranding 2 for me, so there's a lot of different games pulling at you. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I technically finished watching that today. I might still look at other people's playthroughs a bit just to get more of the side stuff, but I have technically watched the ending of the game, And I won't say anything, because of course I won't. That would be rude. But yeah. I have thoughts and feelings, but maybe not super duper strong ones, considering I haven't played them myself. I've just watched them, but you know. You just got to Heartman, so you think you're about halfway. Yeah, that sounds about right. Again, like, and you're doing more side stuff than Sean was, so. Death Stranding 2 Strandic Bulu? Something like that. Honestly, kinda yeah. Yeah. Like, the storytelling has some issues aside from just being Kojima weird, because, like, Kojima weird is fine. You know what you're getting into when you sign up for that, but, yeah. Just some issues with, like, how things are told. But, yeah, like, whatever. I'm not gonna get into specifics, because, yeah. Because I'm not a butthead, and it's a new game, and spoilers are bad. Okay, I have 106. I should go get that, but where even is that? Oh, there it is. Like, I'm gonna stand here and take damage even though the delve is done, because fucking reasons, I guess. I don't, like, everything else, every other delve, the hazards go away, when the dungeon's over, but not, or the delve is over, but not this one! Not this one, for whatever fucking reason. No map this week. Oh, there's the map. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna stop spending money on wave scramblers if I'm gonna get a map every week anyway. Okay. I'm gonna go here so I can talk to the console thingy.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Yes, friend, there's treasure. Sure, I'll just take a straight mastery buff. Works for me. To Donegal. What am I doing? Trying to put up that window. The thing. Oh, that's, Also, words. No, you hate how running into things in the car bounces you back hard. Yeah, it's super fucking annoying, not gonna lie. Extremely fucking annoying. Also, what I should do, really quickly, before I fucking forget, is go get the last stupid fucking thing that I need for the bike from Stormwind. That's what I should do. Because it's Stormwind again this week, right? Yes, horrific mission to Stormwind. We're good, okay. Let me in? Did I hit no? Am I losing my mind? No, we're just frozen again. Okay, cool! Cool! I love that we're doing this again. I love that this is a thing that I just have to deal with now. Cool! Angst. Frustration. Annoyance. But yeah, like, I don't even care about, like, finishing the vision. I just want the thing. So, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, you're still in the instance. Yeah, well, the one you didn't send me to? God fucking damn it. I'm tiny boy. You love you.
Stormwind City, a bastion.
Now fallen to the
So what is this one? Is this just still killing bosses? Yep, it is.
The whispers in her mind.
Alright, so I have all of the masks on right now, which is bad. I don't want that. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Nemesis is fine, because I think I need to have... That's fine? I don't remember which one's which anymore. But I think I only need one, to be able to loot the thing, so whatever. 3 is fine!
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
But yes, I truly do not like driving the car. It sucks.
4,
It's bad, and I don't like it, and I don't
1.
want it. Okay, spinny, spinny death. Spinny, spinny death time. It's spinny, spinny death time. Woohoo! Should probably not just let myself die. Okay, I don't know why it was like that. Well, the purple one's bad, I guess. Oh, alright, whatever the fuck that is all about. Come on! I want... Okay, no, we're going around the corner. Fuck you. Enjoy getting LOS, losers! I'm not dealing with your fucking snipey bullshit. Fuck you. I ain't running backwards just to kill an archer. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Yeah, no, I literally just forgot to grab this last time I was in Starwind, and I'm annoyed at myself about it.
The light has abandoned you. Embrace the void.
Yeah, whatever. Honestly, it's probably easier to just go kill Illyria without having killed any other things, than to, like, try and die. Yes, magic lined manifold is the last thing that I need, except for the fact that I have to go find Big Keech and buy shit. And I don't remember where he is. Veil of Eternal Blossoms, right, okay. I don't remember where the other lady is, but it's like, what, fucking Stormhelm or Storm Peaks or something? Yeah, I don't know.
Please. Save.
I can't save your son. He's doomed. Doomed. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go punch Illyria in the face. Great having that bug again where you can't zone and apparently can't send mail either. Well, I mean, it literally just happened to me too, so... relatable. And also, I'm sorry, because it's super fucking annoying. Super duper annoying. Because, yeah, like, I could literally just fucking stand and shit until I die and get teleported out that way, but I'm pretty sure it would literally take longer than just killing her. Also, move, asshole! I hate this fight as melee. It's garbage.
5.
Yeah, no, I'll fucking take the damage. I don't give a shit. You're dying. 240 sanity, chump change. Get wrecked. Or sell items, but mounting and log out works fine. Yep. Well, I mean, logging out and back in has been working for me. But it's really annoying that I have to. So.
A blow well struck.
Wow, a veteran ring. Wow. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, like, I don't know why it's happening, but it's very frustrating. So, I feel you on that front. So. Oh, right, I didn't turn in the cipher key thing. God. Yeah, all the way over here before you can mount up. That dismount circle is way too big. It is way too big. It is very annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
Ishnu Daldien. Good luck, friend.
Okay.
I need some time to think.
Uh-huh. Sick. I guess. Alright. Do. 697, baby. Okay. Now let's go make a bike, I guess. And look at me, not actually doing any fucking mount grinding. So, whatever. I'm like, I've already forgotten what I said, so I don't know what we're so full of, but also, I mean, that mount zone is full of shit. How about that? I still really don't fully understand why this portal is to Jade Forest instead of Vale. I don't. Like, the only thing that I can think is that it's closer to the Timeless Isle for time walking, but even that, like, it's not close and it's not that much farther, so like I feel like that probably isn't the actual reason, and therefore I don't know what the actual reason is. So yeah, I don't get it, I don't like it, it's annoying. Okay, where is this man? Like, seemingly a bunch of different places, and I don't... Like, does he just wander around? Oh. Okay, someone says that it's safe, that he's decided that it's safer closer to the entrance, so... I don't know. Keech! Where you at, Big Keech? Nope. I saw someone sitting down here, and I should have known. There he is. Okay. Alright, what do I need to get from you exactly? So I need one of those. And 4 of these. Gross. I don't remember what that does. I think that's for the mounts. Also, that's interesting, because I guess maybe that speeds it up. Okay, I was like, I don't remember which other part I need. Okay. What happens? Okay, can I combine it now? How do I actually combine this? Oh, okay. You bring it back to the bike. And I think that there's a version of it outside the Visions thing. Nulgar, the completed chat list has the same idea as the uncompleted chat list. You were wondering why Bag Sync showed that you had 4 of them. Further testing revealed that you only had 1 completed list. Confusing and unhelpful, but alright, good to know. Like, not unhelpful on your part, but yeah. Cause yeah, it's here. Okay. I can install. Alright, look at me install that stuff. Is this actually working? No. Oh, you're mounted. That's stupid. Why is that a problem? Just dismount me then. God. Whatever. I could be reading that, but I don't care. What's up, Nalgar? Yeah, I'm mounted. Cool. That's another one of those things where it's like, hey, Blizzard, would you like to consider literally consistency ever? Because there are a million things that if you need to interact with something will just dismount you, and then sometimes they're like, no, you must manually dismount. I do want purple bike, but mostly I want free mount. Press the irresistible red button, baby. Yay! Also, does this fly? Because I don't think that it does. No, it doesn't. Well, that makes it way less fun, but you know. Ta-da! You were pacified when I'm in flight form? Yeah. Dragging a fucking corpse of a fucking Pacific Rim robot across the street outside? Jesus Christ. Okay, so I can finally close that fucking page, baby. Yeah, I can start by running Vortex Pinnacle, I guess. Why the fuck not? We're probably not gonna do a ton before I sign off just because it's 5 already, but still, we can try. We can try and get a couple things. Monorail song from The Simpsons starts playing. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, that is, of course, the first thing that came to mind as soon as I saw that there were monorails in Death Stranding. Also, Sean didn't ride the monorail a single fucking time, and it made me sad. To be fair, like, partway through... What fucking... What bird is that? Prophet's Great Raven. Is that like a... That looks like a Venthyr thing. Is that a Venthyr thing? I suppose I could check. Cool, thanks. That's unhelpful. Cool, thanks. Shot mount? Okay, that's fine. I don't care. It's also a white one. Yeah. Okay. Alright, it wants me to run Vortex Pinnacle as well as, Throne of the Four Winds. Right. Okay. Because I don't have that mount from the dungeon either. Stupid, stinky, Altarius. So stinky. Alright, it was a bundle with those 2 mounts, 2 hoods, and you think 2 staves? Alright, I mean, cool, I guess. I mean, I'm not super excited about shot mounts, mostly, but, you know. Yeah. But yeah, like, I can't, like, there's like a 100-step thing, including running Liberation of Undermine on this to-do list, and like, yo. Heroic, please. Yes, that was dungeons. No? Heroic, please? Heroic, please? Heroic, please? What? Like, that doesn't look heroic to me. Where's my scary face? Oh. Okay, now it worked. I don't know why. But alright. I don't know what that was about. Okay, this is gonna be a situation where I wish that I had more movement speed buffs. But hey, at least I'll get some cash out of this, honestly. That will be nice. Hopefully, get to sell all of the volatile stuff for a decent amount of money too, but probably not unless I get an absolutely fucking absurd amount, which, to be fair, I am kind of on track to get an absolutely fucking absurd amount of volatile air here. Yeah, because I've already, it's already a lot. What the fuck is Rain Song? Oh, it's gear, alright. It's BOE. BOEs, baby. I wish I could kill the Lurking Tempests. They're kind of annoying. Just a little bit annoying that you gotta leave them. Oh, okay. Apparently, if you just fucking nuke them by jumping directly on their heads, they will die. News to me. Learn something new every day. Okay. Cool. Sick. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of bag space and it's gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? That must be new. I mean, I don't know. I'm also surprised by it, so I don't know how long it's been like that. Or we can yeah, it's probably that we can finally out DPS their self-heal, because I did one-shot it with the heroic leap, and it was like 40 million damage or something stupid like that, so it's probably that. But, yep, that's fun information. Fun new news. Okay, am I going to be able, you know what, I'm just gonna Stormbolt it. Also, that also disappeared, and I feel like they're not supposed to. They gonna come back? Or are they just gone now? Because you're not supposed to be able to kill those either. Now, is it going to be faster to finish the dungeon or just like turn around? Because I don't remember, like if I just jump off the side, it will just take me back to the beginning, right? Because like I think it's like because yeah, like Altarius is the one that drops it as far as I'm aware, so yeah. Hello, big boy, what's up? You gon' get wrecked immediately. And that's that, apparently. No fun for me. And by fun I mean mount. Bloop. Whee! And away! Yeah, alright, that saves me some time. Works for me! I could run it on normal a bunch of times, but I would rather not. I would rather not. So, yep.
Nelly feels for a friend of the Grummles. He's like you.
Because I don't need that either. I also don't need that. I also don't need that.
Good
Okay.
fortune to our friends.
To the throne of the four winds. Which I always for some reason think that they're like in the same like cloud formation thing, but they're not. Like, did they used to be? They can't, they probably didn't used to be, but I don't know. For some reason it's in my head that like Vortex Pinnacle is on the bottom and Throne is on the top or something, and I don't think that has ever been the case, but it feels true to me for whatever reason. So, yeah. Oh yeah, and then they're also like trying to tell me to run on Courage again because I'm missing one of the Courage crystals. So that's a whole thing. I don't know that I want to do that. Yeah, I could try and kill the Lich King again and again and again and again and again and again. Again. But, you know, with a slightly higher chance of success this time. But also, running ICC takes fucking forever. Okay, yeah, you have to, you gotta go bouncy bounce, I guess. I don't remember how this works. I guess do we just have to split up? I think I only ran this like while it was current like a couple times. So yep. But yeah, like I do remember bouncing back and forth between platforms and shit. Cool. Thanks for the loot being on that one. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how that worked at the start. Also, how do I even get there? How do I get there? Oh, big tornado in the middle. Duh. Okay, ICC is such a fun raid to farm, though. I mean, I would be less bothered by the concept if I hadn't just spent quite some time running it weekly to finish Shadowmourne, but yeah. It could be worse. But yeah, this was always a very short raid. Just that. That's all. Hello? Loot? Please? Loot, please? Apparently I didn't have the achievement for doing that on Heroic. Where's my loot? How do I get away from here? Help! What do I do? Oh, now I can... run into this? No, I can't. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't get it. I don't get what I'm supposed to do. I don't remember how this raid works. You think I can jump? Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay. It is, in fact, that simple, and I'm just a dum-dum. Okay? What? I don't know why it did that. That was weird. Okay, better. Cool. Still no mount, but that's okay. Lots of gear. Ugh, God, and things you had to, like, actually turn in again. Good thing none of those are for me, so I don't have to fucking deal with it. Okay, pet I didn't have, so that's fun, I guess. I could go to Dust Swallow. I could go kill Onyxia. Because that's what it's telling me to do before I go farm Invincible. Oh, and there's also the fucking, there's the War Mammoth from Vault of Archivon, which I, like, have maybe run exactly once ever. How? Ugh. That is pretty far, but also not, like, crazy far. We can do it. But yeah, the question is also just, do I have the fucking patience to do a bunch of mount runs and shit, you know? And the answer might be no. I don't know. But also, like, oh man, like, it's cool that they're doing this, but there's, like, a reason that I haven't spent that much time farming mounts, most of these mounts. And that's because it's boring. If I'm being completely honest, it's kind of boring. So, but yep, I do need to sell a lot of crap. Those are fun. I don't think, yeah, okay, so I actually didn't have that appearance, but, like, a significant amount of these appearances I'm going to already have, but, like, stuff like that, which I think is a paladin recolor I might not have. Yeah, so, cool. Well, I mean, at least we've got skywriting now, because it is a hell of a lot faster than just flying normally in the past would have been, because this would be a lot more tedious if it was going at that speed. Little baby boy. Such a little baby. My petit smush baby. A little baby. Such a tiny little boy. Come on, Onyxia. I feel like I've fucked this up trying to solo it before, and I don't remember in what way, so I guess we'll find out if I manage to do that again. It's not like it would be hard to believe that I could manage to find a way to fuck up a legacy raid. Like, that's well within the realm of believability for my bullshit. Oh, right. I should do this first.
I have many lucky
Boop
dudes
boop
for
boop.
you, like.
Ba-doo-doo boop. Ba-doo-doo boop. Ba-doo-doo boop. Boop. Ba-doo-doo boop. What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna keep it because I don't know what it is. I don't know. Very weird. And also the Cataclysm era pregnancy belts, because who doesn't want to look pregnant? Like, look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. That's not even the worst offender, but they're terrible. All of them are so bad. Right, because this was a different thing. Oh yeah, you think you can bug Onyxia so she stays in the air invincible? Yeah, I mean, yeah, hopefully not. But that's the very first Omni token. Okay. Only for helm, shoulders, and chest. Okay. I have no idea if I have those appearances or not. But yeah, I don't remember that because, again, I wasn't really raiding in Cataclysm. Here and there a little bit, but yeah, not really, so. And it is, I was gonna say, I think it's just Onyxia, and it sure is just Onyxia. Many whelps. Onyxia's a butthead. Just a real old butthead. I mean, interesting character, like, genuinely. Still a butthead, though. I mean, I guess I could kill you. I also don't actually need to. And then I would feel compelled to go over there and loot you, and I don't want to deal with that, so. I won't. 3.7 million chump change, babe. Boop, 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 doop, 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 doop. Okay. Meaning this exertion bores me. Yes. And yeah, like I don't know exactly what you gotta do. I guess like you just kill all of them to bring her down. Honestly, kind of shit to just like let your children die for you, Onyxia. Okay. Less than 5 minutes. All right. Yeah, gee, wow, that sure was difficult. Ah, yes, all of the things that I couldn't get appearances for in the past because they were class specific. Cool. Yeah. Minus 500 DKP, yeah. Only 5 months along. Wait, what? For what? Oh, for the pregnancy belt. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, some of them were like even more arched upwards to be super round, including the warrior one. It's not good. It's very bad, actually. All right. So, cuz yeah, like it's going to tell me to run invincible and then run ICC for invincible and then just like a crazy amount of other shit in Wrath because there's a ton of Wrath stuff that I'm missing. So like I guess I could go kill the Lich King and then leave myself there, and then that should give me enough time to have supper and everything before raid without it, while still making an effort to, you know, get mounts. Wow, look at all those people. Look, if the chicken is gonna make the noise at me, every now and then I'm gonna make the chicken noise back, okay? Okay, it's just, I can't help it. I don't know if it's full on echolalia, but like, if nothing else, I want to, so sucks to be you, because you have to listen to me. Well, and I mean, have to, up to a point. You could just leave. Okay, so that's also not heroic. What the fuck? Come on. Come on. Thank you. I don't know why instances are being weird. Why are instances being weird? I don't like it. Ugh. Yeah, I guess that'll also give me time to take this brace off and then put it back on later, hopefully, without as much issues. Hi, Lily. You back? Little baby? Little baby? Lily. Meow. 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 Come here then. No one's fucking stopping you. I love you. Wyvern, hello. How's it going? Come here. My child. Good girl. Thank you. Thank you, baby. Meow. Okay, Jesus. Yeah, the helmet's the only piece of this that I'm missing. And, like, I should get it just to have it, but, like, I don't care that I don't have it. Oh, Cthulhu! Ka-thud! That was so dramatic. Everything this cat does is so dramatic. Going good. Went out with your Human Pals for Canada Day yesterday. Nice. Very nice. I did a whole lot of nothing, and it was fucking glorious. And, yeah. And I'm, like... In some ways, it's probably a good thing that fireworks get canceled, because lots of people have a hard time... People and pets have a hard time with fireworks. But the fact that there are supposed to be fireworks launched relatively close to me, and they have been canceled now 3 years in a row, is very annoying. This has never happened to me before. What the fuck is going on? Am I just stuck here forever? Okay, thank you. Like, I've actually never had that happen to me before. You're an immigrant, but you're the only one with a Canadian flag. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about Canada Day at this point, but I do appreciate the day off to just chill. So, at the very least that. And I also like fireworks, but yeah, I keep not getting that. So, rip me. Hi, Lily. I adore you. You're so very, very cute. No! Loot for me! There's a reason that I turned on auto loot, and it is this. TBH, you just found it on the way. I mean, there you go, perfect. Oh, hi. Yeah? Are you a baby? Are you a big baby? Yeah. I wish it was easier to take a picture of her when she's just like flailed out on my arm. It didn't seem like anyone, so you just took it. I mean, yeah, I don't blame you. I'd take it too. That tracks. That's fair. Also, there's no shortage of free Canadian flags to find on Canada Day, so. Lily, baby. Lily, my darling. Dramatic baby doing a flop. Nimblug. Nibblung. Yes, baby. Yes, you are so very cute. Such a pretty baby. Just a pretty baby. Here I was being like, I want to run ICC, and I'm fucking running ICC, but whatever. Oh, Lily. Oh, Lily. Oh, so baby. So baby. So desperate for fluffy pets. Like, you could have been here this entire stream and you weren't. So that was a you choice. You chose that. You don't get to get mad at me for it. You will anyway, but you shouldn't. Cause it was you. It was you all along.
Thank goodness you arrived when you did, heroes. Orgrim's hammer has already left. Quickly now, Skybreaker. If you leave
Hello.
soon, you may
I love
be
you.
able to catch them.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, baby. And yeah, like, I don't know. I was glad that we actually finally got a storm yesterday. But then, like, it couldn't have been in all of the other days that rain was in the forecast. It had to be an hour before fireworks. Cool, gotcha. And I mean, like, a kid, like, fireworks, like, aren't good for the environment or anything, and, like, they're not good for a lot of people with PTSD. They're not good for pets. I love you too. Wow. But brain like big shiny boom. So now you got a raid suggestion if I want one, assuming I'm stopping soon. I am stopping soon. Feel free. Feel free to suggest. Well, it's another ship. What else would it be? Yeah. Hi, Bubby. Baby, 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 baby girl, baby girl, baby girl, baby girl, 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 a little baby girl. And then things pop out of the portal anyway. Wyvern, you're indifferent to fireworks most of the time, to be honest, and that is completely fair. That is an extremely reasonable position to have, but me brain like big shiny boom. Oh, that's what you meant by raid suggested. That tracks. Gotcha. early into the Outer Wilds DLC and has just started the stream. All right, I can get behind that. We can do that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish ICC, which, to be fair, is still another like what, fucking three hours. Maybe not quite, but close. This raid takes so fucking long. There's so much RP. There's always been so much RP, and it's so much. Like 48 seconds of the, oh god. I am like it's like it's digging in here. And like it's because I'm not wearing a sleeve under this, but like ow. It hurts. So comes off for now. And we'll go back on later probably. But like yeah. It digs in a little. Just a bit. So ouch. Yeah. It's very helpful. It's better than not having it by a huge margin, but it's definitely got its drawbacks. And then, because the game is dumb, I have to go all the way around the corner to pick up my loot. And then it won't let me do that very quickly. Lily, what the fuck? Calm down. No, mommy, I want you to know that I'm hungry and that it's dinner time. So I'm gonna go sulk over there. Yeah. Oh, Lily, the most dramatic of all babies. Meh. Mwah. Every sound I make is a fairly accurate mimic of what she's doing, by the way. So I know I sound insane, but but yeah, I don't know. I like fireworks, and I am sad that for 3 years in a row I have not gotten to see them. But it is not the end of the world. And again, I did at least get to enjoy a nice storm last night. I do enjoy a good storm. Storms are good. Meow. What? I want dinner, Mom! Dinner! And yeah, I should be getting off so that I can go eat dinner, but like it'll be fine. So many voice lines happening.
Just an ordinary.
Wyvern, you think we may live close to each other because you also got a storm last night. You don't know how large storms here get, though. I mean, I think we established that it was nearish, but I also don't want to make it weird, so yeah. But I mean, like, I don't know, and it depends on the storm. Like, in some areas, we will get small tornadoes around here, but that's pretty rare. And I've never been super close to one, so. Years and years and years ago, I do remember there being some pretty spectacular grad photos because, like, a school kind of out in the middle of nowhere in Manitoba, they were doing their grad celebration and grad photos, and so it was the whole class photo, and there was a tornado in the background, which is fucking wild. Bengals, you're pretty indifferent to fireworks at this point. You wish you liked them like you did when you were a kid. And yeah, like, I don't care about them that often. I like it when I'm like quite close to them, I guess, which is, I think, normal, but like part of it is just that I have this really fond memory, because like when I was in Switzerland, I think it's August 1st that they have like their national celebration or whatever, or early August regardless, and I was there, and I somehow ended up about 100 feet away from where they were setting them off, and it was also in Switzerland, so like in the mountains, and so you could see fireworks popping up from the other peaks across the valley and stuff, and like they were setting off the fireworks super duper close to me, and I could just like watch them burn out like 20 feet above my head. It was just like this genuinely kind of magical moment. And so I feel like that is that nostalgia and the fact that that was such an interesting, good experience is part of why I still really like them. Cool. Jeeves. Jeeves. Okay, can I target Jeeves? Cool. That's amazing. That's fantastic. I love that. Love that for me. There was an extremely brief moment where it switched. Okay, thank you. God. I actually haven't managed to fill my inventory while in here in a long time. But I guess I also have fuller bags than I often do when I'm in here. Or maybe they just increased legacy loot drop. I want to keep that even though I don't actually need to. Like there's no... I don't think there's any way that that's useful for me at this point. Probably shouldn't sell the Primordial Saronite, but also I don't care. I guess that'll have to do. Okay, thank you, Javes. I'm glad I have you back. Sorry, anyway, Bengals, we've been having rainstorms like every day, 2 days this summer. Not the case here. It's been weird. It's been weird here this year. And yes, yeah, Wyvern, yeah. and yeah, that's exactly the thing is I don't I don't want to do anything in public that's gonna be docs adjacent, but yes, I'm pretty sure we're pretty close to each other. And okay. God, this raid takes so long, and I have to do all of the things except for one in order to get to the end. Why did I do this to myself again? Why did I do this to myself? It is kind of a weird coincidence, like, cause yeah, all of the other like streamer adjacent and like people I know on Twitch that are near me I knew first, so yeah, it is a big place. I mean, to be fair, Canada is the second largest country in the world, but 95% of it is close to uninhabited. So that does reduce the amount of options, but still, yeah.
You thought us defeated so easily.
Who would have thunk it?
Immortal soldiers. Now,
Oh, little
you
Tycho.
shall face their might
He didn't like startle. He didn't startle. He's just a little guy.
destroy our enemies.
Poor baby. Poor baby needs to go to vet. And yeah, like it's not something that I'm like genuinely concerned that like he'll be fine, but he needs to go to the vet, and I hate it. Oh, gross. I was like, what the fuck is Geist Lord's punishment sack? Well, apparently it's that, and it's gross. And I mean, I suppose to be fair, in the other direction, we are also not in the most populous parts of the country either, so, yeah. But yeah. Boop, doop, doop, doop. Like, it doesn't go that slow, it's not that bad, but this raid is just really large, and there's a lot of bosses, and it does take longer than a significant amount of other old soloing type stuff. Like, I keep getting, like, a whole, like, I got literally 3 versions of that shield, so I think that there actually probably is an increased just loot rate in general. Which would make sense if they're like trying to help people get transmog as well as mounts. So that would make sense. But it would also explain how I managed to fill my bags so quickly, even despite the fact that I ran this raid for like 10 weeks in a row and never managed to do that, so. And usually I think I would at least get to Syndragosa before I had to sell things, because I could just hop on my mount and sell things, and that's the measure that I'm using to know that that's what happened. Probably. Okay, Spalna. Activate. Do your thing. Please. Please. Any minute now. Croc, stop talking.
Foolish Croc.
I
Brought my
don't.
reinforcements with you. Arise, Argent champion.
No.
And serve the Lich King.
No.
Come, Scourgebane.
Yep, Croc was correct, I suppose.
Truly worthy of the title of
Now I gotta do Syndragosa's stupid stinky gauntlet. Ugh, I don't want it. I'm pretty sure I can still just avoid this fight. Because I don't think I have any band-aids left on me, and I don't feel like Gift of the Naruing this lady to full health. That sounds like a fucking giant pain in the ass, so. No, thank you. Especially because there's like, what, a 2 or 3 minute cooldown on it? Do 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 do. Onward. Almost done. Ooh, so many overlapping voice lines. That's what I get for speeding. Speed, speed, speed. Ow. I don't think that they are, but especially with these little things, I want them to be bats. I just want that to just be a little cheeky little bat. Cheeky little bat skeleton, you know? Just a little guy. That's all I want. Just little guys. Just my best little buds. I want this gauntlet to go faster. This gauntlet doesn't go fast enough. Gauntlet, the gauntlet is so slow. I'm bored, and there's nothing to do except Whirlwind. At least Whirlwind, as it is this season and this moment with the talents I have, doesn't have a 7-second fucking cooldown anymore. I think that was Dragonflight. Can I go yet? Cindy, let me in. I just want to talk. I just want to be friends. Good? Yes, good. We're good. Okay. Well, I guess I'm missing out on looting some of that, but I don't care enough to stick around. Because it's just gonna be junk anyway. I'm not here to kill all your whelps or anything. I would never. I can do a stretch. I'm sitting like a fucking cave troll right now, so. Yeah, we can do that. We can do a big stretch. Oh, my fucking elbow just went crunch crunch. Jesus. Rhymefang, time to die. You're up, buddy. I did need it, thank you. It was about time, frankly. Especially with the fucking posture. Cindy! Cindy! Okay, sure, babe. Whatever you say. Boop, 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 ba-doo. Boop, boop, ba-doo, boop, 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 boop. Can I hit you yet? So many sanctified protector marks in my jigs. Yeah, like I don't remember which fucking multiple things you need to turn in for the whatever. I don't care is the point. How many times do I have to click these things for them to actually sell? Thanks. One more boss! One more boss and we're done, and then we'll be done for the day. God, this really does take fucking forever. Like what? It's been like 20 minutes or something? Wild. Just wild. It is dangerous to go alone, Cousin Slowhands. I'm sorry for leaving you in the middle of ICC. I am the worst, the worst, oh my god, why can't I remember what they're called right now? Grummels! I am the worst Grummel keeper ever. Bengos, you're glad that you found out that you can hit the animals in Death Stranding 2 and give negative likes. Really? That's funny. Oh man. I mean, you could also save them. Are you saving all the animals? Are you putting them in their little sanctuary? But that is very funny. That I quite enjoy that information. I think maybe I noticed that at some point, but I forgot. So yes, you're saving all the animals. Good. If only because it makes you friends with churches and Rainy. The fact that the animal shelter people is just churches is very funny. like just the fact that so many of them are just like, yes, this is celebrities. Like, it's not surprising. They did it in the first one too, but it's still weird. You saw someone blow through a kangaroo the other day. Oh no! Oh no, not the kangaroo. 2 minutes, 20 seconds. What are we doing? We're just chilling. We're just standing here. You didn't know that they're churches. They're churches. And also, that's how I found out that Churches is a Scottish band. But yeah, I would not have known that if Sean hadn't said it. So that's not me knowing what the fuck I'm talking about. That's just a thing. Dance party. There's nothing going on, okay? I get so bored. This fight is like the bane of ADHD existence. Like, you're gonna tell me I have to listen to Tyrion Fordring, and then I smack a dude once, and then I stand here for literally 2.5 minutes while the Lich King monologues, and then I have to listen to Tyrion more, and then I just like tap a dude, and we're done. Like, that's the whole thing. It's the whole thing. Ah! At least it doesn't kill you anymore, because that was tedious. That really added to the tedium somehow. I could just stay in Northrend and like continue this loop, but like I guess I'm not gonna end up staying here if I'm going to raid later anyway, so whatever. But yes, Churches runs the animals, the refuge. And Kojima games are weird. Oh my, we got a weirdo sideburn situation going on here. Sure, whatever. Do 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 do. Pet the kitty. This is fucking boring. Do 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 do. You don't even need to tap him again. He just falls over. And alas, okay. Apparently I didn't have, which one? This one. Apparently I didn't have that one, which, cool. It's one-handed. I'm never gonna use it. And that's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. No invincible for me. Never gonna happen. Kojima just sees some creatives he likes and then asks them to be in a game. Yeah, it's basically just like the greatest hits of everybody Kojima happens to know. Dude's living his best life. Yeah, really. Just gets to do whatever the fuck he wants and get paid for it and hang out with cool people that he likes. So yeah, that was boring and uneventful, but you know, we tried, and it's the effort that counts, I guess. Ta-da! Alright, I need to go eat some food, but I'm going to follow Nelgar's suggestion and copy this person's name, and it's going to be covered because Twitch is fucking stupid. Hey Twitch, Would you like to suck less, please? That would be fucking great. Okay, we do this. We do this. We hope everything is muted. It's muted. It's good. Okay, cool. All right, yes. Okay, cool. So yes, this she is doing Outer Wilds DLC. And I mean, presumably early enough that I won't get spoiled from it, but also I need to watch my own VODs of the Outer Wilds DLC so that I remember what I do and don't know. For real. It's like I remember the task that I need to do, but I don't remember all of like the details and information. So yeah. Ben goes, he's like, oh, Hunter Schafer is a good actress. I should invite her to the studio. Yeah, pretty much. Pabu wants to blow up the sun. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. But yeah, let's go see what that's up to. We haven't watched some Outer Wilds content in a while. But yeah, if and when I do go back to it, I really need to remind myself of what's going on, and I don't really want to risk spoilers, so it kind of has to be my own VODs that I watch, but then that's like a whole thing. So, stealing the raid message is kind of the point. Anyway, so you're good. But yeah, it's weird that it's Wednesday, but I will be back tomorrow with Kato. I am 90% sure we'll be doing Destiny, but we will figure shit out as we go. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow, and Bengals, I'll see you in like less than an hour. So, bye. Nope. Bye.